He's early! Weirdly. Like, not really early, because we used to always start at 7 o'clock, and now I'm starting at 7:30 most of the time, or even later than that. And now it's like 7:12, so it's like somewhere in the middle where, like, yeah, I'm early for 7:30, but I'm late for 7, so who knows? Who knows? Hello! Hello, AM. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It is Feebas Friday. That is kind of facts. Kind of spitting some truth right there, for sure. Welcome. It feels like it's been like a month. It's been a 1 week, but it feels like it's been a whole month, which is super weird and unplanned. We want the bass. You missed my face. I'm back. I'm here. Grandpa Chris, what are you doing out of the senior home? I'm a young man. However, I will give you this. I think there was not one night this week that I didn't fall asleep on accident in my chair or sitting at my bed. I like fucked up my back this week. I had one night where I just like 9 o'clock went and woke up at 7 a.m. the next day and my back was killing me. Was absolutely killing me. Like an old man. They're getting scary accurate. Who? SKD? Or do you mean like an AI? Is this another AI joke? Good evening, Jurianne. Poor Peepaw. Okay, I know it's old man-esque of me, but I'm not an old man, alright? That is not what that means. Rottweiler, hello! Since you missed Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, can you do 150 gold per 30 minutes? You wouldn't have gotten the gold on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Huh? It's not a digital wig. And I'm not a ghost. What is with the ghost thing? All of a sudden, like 20 minutes before stream, everyone's like, yeah, you guys didn't hear? Chris is dead. He died. I'm right here. I'm right here. Young and hot. Well, easy with that. I thought the Feebas hunt finally got to you. No. I got very busy this week. I got very, very busy this week, which was unfortunate. And I've heard... Oh, this was an information from Bug as of last night. Slothman! I haven't seen Slothman in forever. Welcome back to the fellas. Welcome. Avril Lavigne. No, I'm not dead. It sucks that I got busy this week because I've been informed myself that I'm going to be busy a lot through May. So now I'm going to have to, hunker down a little bit and make sure there's content coming out for you guys that isn't just like me talking about AI for 20 minutes. Oh, Chris. Oh, Nico. Welcome. In other news, you know how like every Friday I'm kind of like, all right, that's it for the stream. All weekend you won't see me, but if you need me, ping me. Some people think ping means DM. And if you're a person who's DM'd me, there's a pretty high chance I didn't look at it. Because I don't look at my DMs much. Most of my DMs are bad. And I decided to look at one the other day. I went into that little thing that's like messages, stuff that doesn't get into your inbox. And I saw this. Your essence strikes me as similar to Lego piece 28125. Now, I don't know what that means. I'm not much of a Lego person. I don't know lots about Legos. But I figured I would find out today. Do a quick Google search. What was it? 28125. Lego piece 28125. That was creepy and nude that. They have a Lego piece for that? Did you guys know, like, right away? Did you guys see, like, 28125 and you're like, oh, yes, bald. Means he's bald. I disagree. Finally, someone disagrees. My whole life revolves around my big bald head. I don't understand it. Especially because I'm not bald. Not all your DMs are bad. Mine was very helpful. That is true. That is true. You had a good DM. Unfortunately, I don't even remember what it is. I just remember it was helpful. Alarok, I hope you have a good lunch. I thought it was going to be the Among Us piece. Lego set 42179. What? 421. How does it know it every time I'm about to look it up? What is this? Technic planet Earth and Moon in orbit. I don't understand what this is. It's just the... It's $75. Is there an Among Us? Okay. Why are you starting early? Because I have a life. I can do what I want. I'm the streamer. If I wanted to start at 5 a.m., I could. But welcome, Joe Broski. I found Oh. What? I am too. I'm glad too. I haven't played with Legos in like 6 years. I haven't played with Legos since I was like, maybe like 10. Ghost Piché. I'm not a ghost. Today's Feebas Friday. It's the same as every Friday. You know? Everyone liked the stream. If you haven't been a part of Feebas Friday in the past, it's pretty, straightforward. All I'm trying to do is get a shiny Feebas. That's my job. I start in Little Root Town, and I go to the route with the big river on it, and I try to get a Feebas, and I try to get one that is shiny. That's it. However, crowd control is on, so you guys can screw it up and mess with it and make it a nightmare. But there are also 2 house rules. House rule number 1 is that if you send me a shiny Feebas, if you send me a Feebas that ends up being shiny in my PC box, then I have to reset the run from the beginning, and it's a fucking nightmare. Number 2 is if you send $5 or more in the chat, every $5 that comes into the chat, I release a Pokemon from my party at random. And that's it! Those are the 2 rules. Someone needs to make one of the Discord face edits that's suspiche. Don't we have a suspiche? Don't we? I'm pretty sure we have an emote that's suspiche. Isn't it like this? Yeah. Yeah, see? Streamlabs has today still on? Is it the wrong today? I haven't updated today since like 2 weeks ago. Shut up. Just kidding. What's okay? What if I donate $1,500? Yeah, it would be. I guess it would be a run restart. I don't think I could come back from that. You should never donate $1,500 to a streamer unless you're like Mr. Beast, though. That is just not responsible with your money. Anyways, anywho, I guess because the link's already been posted, we have to start, or people are just going to start collecting their coins and sending Feebas, and it's going to be a nightmare. So why don't we just get into it? Let's turn our timer on and unpause the game. We're continuing from where we were last week. We were in the middle of a run when we kicked things off, and I have not found the Feebas tile. I don't know where it is. I have no idea. And I don't even remember where we checked. It feels like it's been months since we streamed. I'm only collecting coins today, so in my case, you were safe. Great. I'm assuming that means I'm not safe later. Not responsible with your money. Let's get better at this. Come on, improve. If I donate $5,000, we start an only feat. Never. Never. I hope things are working. It looks like things have gotten through the queue. We've gotten a number of Feebas already. Why don't we start with the PC then? Because I don't know where the tile is. We might as well start from somewhere. Today was exhausting. May I have a head pat? How would I deliver to you a head pat? How would I do this? Would I... Is that better? Where's Based Weedle? Right here. Imagine if I came back from 4 random days off of streaming where I've just been working my booty off. Whoa. Hello, motels. You can go to the party. Imagine I come back and right minutes after we start. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what AITA stands for. Putting a questionable... Okay. I don't know what AITA means. I would argue if you ever have to put the word questionable in front of GIF and you want to put that into the Discord, maybe you should question it a little more. Maybe don't put it in the Discord. I have no idea what it was, but when you use the word questionable, it makes me think, no. More bad. Come on with this. Am I the asshole? Look, if you put a questionable GIF in, maybe you are. If it is problematic, then maybe you are. Can't help but notice you left the Weedle behind? No, I'm keeping him safe and sound. What if we got a $5 donation and I had to get rid of the Weedle? He's safe in there. We're doing the Weedle a favor. Don't worry. Don't worry. If I brought him into the party, it would only do danger to him. It would only be a problem for him. So it was a purposeful tactic to make sure he was safe. I can send him more bass until he gets the Weedle. No. I'm doing a nice thing. I'm trying to be good. What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid. Easy question. Unless you're about to send me 19 Feebas, in which case I'm going to get really upset. The Weedle isn't safe from the $1,500 donation? No. I mean, if you sent enough $5 that I had to wipe out my entire box, then you're not safe. You're in a place of unsafety. Good point, that might work. It's genius. It's genius. Oh, good. A harem of Gardevoirs. I don't like that you called it a harem. 21 is correct. If it is any spicier than I don't know what that means. You probably shouldn't post it. If you know what Unknown Pitfall is referring to, then I'd listen to them. I would listen to Unknown Pitfall. Unknown Pitfall is probably right. More bass! Weedle can help everyone. He's fun for the whole family. It feels off to me to refer to a worm as fun for the whole family. Holy fuck. Wait, I goofed it. There. We'll see how long that lasts. I don't it makes me uncomfortable. It's like covering my whole vision. This is the last time I'm checking this tile. What about the Incy Bitsy Spider? Is that fun for the whole family? Why is that question so funny? Chris, yes, you, yes. What about the Itsy Bitsy Spider? Is the Itsy Bitsy Spider fun for the whole family? I have a question. Green Oak, hello. Welcome, welcome. The gif I put was my waifu kissing the screen. What reason? What reason did you put it in the Discord for? Like, what prompt? Were you just like... Were you just thinking really hard and you were like, I gotta, like, vein out in forehead, vein out in neck, like, I gotta put this in there. They gotta see this. Or was it, like, replying to something in the conversation? Like, what happened? What was the context? Let's put on TTS. That's fun for Uncle and for Nana. I think I would actually go crazy. If we did a Feebas stream where it was TTS for every chat, I think I would actually, like, go crazy. Like, get put in an insane asylum. Oh, good, I'm burned. Thought you'd just enjoy it? It was a reply. To what? There's still no context. What percentage of the family are you fun for? I'm a fun guy around grandfathers. Grandfathers love me. They go, oh, that's a nice boy. Oh, he's got some manners. And for everyone else, there isn't much going on for me. Chins, what do I name my shiny Articuno? The Great Assby. How about that? That'd be worse than playing Minecraft with narrator turned on. Is that a setting? Is that a real thing? It was a Makoto. I don't know who that is. The girl in my profile pic. Got it. I don't remember what I was replying to, though. I think we can safely say that it was probably unnecessary to post that. Chris confirmed fungi. That sucks. You know, I was, this whole week I've been on like 2 hours of sleep consistently. Over and over and over again, 2 hours of sleep. And I had this weird moment where I was doing dishes one night. I'm scrubbing dishes, and I was like a crackhead almost, like, wait, I think I just came up with the coolest idea for a movie ever. What if it was like a zombie movie, but instead of zombies, it was about plants, like fungus, and it was about spores, and they didn't act like zombies. They didn't refer to them as zombies, but it was like zombies. And it was the worst idea for a movie ever. If I pitched that ever, I would get, like, kicked out of the room. They would pick me up by my underwear and throw me out the door. I don't know what was wrong with me. And then I had this weird moment where I went to the store and bought juice. Which, you know, to normal people, that isn't really weird. Like, buying juice is very normal. But I can't be trusted around juice. I buy a carton of juice and it's gone in like 2 hours. So I never buy it. Did you know Chrispiche is a character in Steven Universe? It's a monster called the Slinker. Do you think the Slinker is fun for the whole family? Why is it Chrispiche and the Slinker? Why? How is it referred to as both those things? Are they like, oh no, it's the monster, Chrispiche, a.k.a. the Slinker. And the Slinker comes out and he's like this big, hulking, like a crystally looking fiend. And he comes out and he's like, hello, I'm the Slinker. I'm fun for the whole family. And he does a little dance. I don't know anything about Steven Universe, by the way. You could pitch it to that studio that made the Killer Tire movie. That movie's fucking awesome, though. All of those kinds of movies, like the Sharknado type movies and bad horror movies in that vein, that shit's awesome. Mine wouldn't be that vein. Mine would just be a bad movie. Just be a terrible movie. You described Last of Us. Well, there you go. I need to move this. This is like in my vision, and it's actually like bugging me. The rat can stay. Send the movie idea to Neil Breen. Is that Doc Breen? Will you do a multiverses stream when it comes back out? Maybe. I'm not opposed to that. What was I thinking about? I know Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Doors remake is coming out soon. I was thinking about that. And also, I was thinking about how I'm pretty sure there's going to be an Elden Ring DLC. And I have Elden Ring. And I'm no good at Elden Ring. I got through like the beginning of it and got mad and stopped playing it ever again. And I was thinking about doing like an Elden Ring challenge when that comes out. Because there's no shot I'd ever beat that game. Will you wear wigs? I don't need to wear wigs. What happened to you playing Paper Dupless? I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet. What happened to me doing anything this week? Where have I been? He's already got a wig on. Why would he wear two? Not wearing a wig. You know, I'll just do it. I'll do you a favor, Chad. I'll do one for you. Is that better? Are we happy? Hello, Cloth. Are we happy? Are we good now? The truth is revealed. Okay, this isn't my head. It's not my head. It's not my head. Fuck! And it's called nice. I don't see a difference. 2? Stop! It's already over. The run is already over. It's already over. You don't gotta send more. God fucking. Now there's a clip of me losing this run with a bald cap on. What is this? Help! It's shrunk. Why was that there? Chief Mr. L, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. The stream where all of a sudden I'm bald. Shrink Piché. Take it off? Take what off? My jacket? No, I'm kind of cold. You shrunk. Blue Kirby, what is your question? You know what's crazy is I was genuinely going to type Chris, and my natural instinct, not looking at the screen, was to type chins. And I caught myself doing that, and I still went forward with it. What, are you going to feed my son some Popeyes? Say it again. I dare you. I dare you to say it again. Ask again. Ask one more time. I dare you. Eat it. Imagine if I didn't say anything and you saw me just eat this. Like in one bite. I just went. It was gone. Blew on the mic. Feed my son. I only have one Pokemon. Thank you for the 5. I only have... Okay, never mind. No, this works out perfect. What's your opinion on Fallout? Fallout is a really... Fallout is a really good game. And I played Fallout 3.
Bring back the Feebas plush or you'll get rid of more than just the one.
Huh. I played it, and I got stuck in a phone booth and surrounded by red ants, and they breathed fire, and I couldn't get out of the phone booth, and I was kind of soft-locked. It was on my face. It's not gentlemanly? What is not gentlemanly? Look, there's nothing in that trash can. It's perfectly clean. It's perfectly clean. You got a dilly in your PC? Let's go. What Fallout were you playing? Fallout 3. I was playing Fallout 3. And I didn't... What was the Fallout where you were in Boston? I wanted to play that one because it was in Boston, and I used to live in Boston. And I wanted to see if it was like Boston. I want to see if it was like 1-to-1 or if they fucked it all up. Get this off my head. Ah! I felt like I was being born. It was a bald cap over the wig. It's not a wig. Badge acquired. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You should play Fallout 2. I've never even seen Fallout 2. Like, when I was a kid, all I knew about was Fallout 3, and that's because I'm dumb. And then there was, like, New Vegas and Fallout 4. Why am I... What happens if I do this? Looks like Blaze is going in. I need to take the HP ups off of these. And then I need to release one of them. Or perhaps Abra, depending on where the wheel spins. New Vegas is the best 3D Fallout. I've heard similar opinions. My school IT guy gave me some PC parts. Let's go. Chris evolved into Harry Styles. I don't like they use the word Harry. Also, I don't look like Harry Styles. I don't know where that came from. People being like, oh, he looks like Harry Styles. Anyways, who wants to be Abra? Please type me in the chat if you want to be Abra. I will name Abra you potentially. Bra. Alright, I see some me's. Oh, my days. It wasn't even someone who wrote me. Look, I stick by what I say, okay? I'm not. If there's anything I'm not, it's a liar. It did it again! Wait, no, it didn't. Unknown did say this. It's unknown. What do you spell? Are you like unknown the Pokemon or unknown unknown? You're unknown unknown. Shit! God, I'm not on my A game today. What am I doing? Learn to spell. Fallout 1 and 2 are more like old school adventure games. Aren't they 2D? I know Fallout 1 is 2D. Is Fallout 2 2D? You're typing me before you said it. Is the stream pretty laggy today? Is it? It doesn't look like it's laggy on my end. Did you see my OC? I have not. I have not. I haven't been keeping my tabs up much in the Discord these days. I got to get back into things and into the swing of it again. I think because of the way the schedule had worked out and we haven't had a video in like 10 days, I'm going to have to make a video like tomorrow. Fallout 2 is 2D. I'm just slow and dumb. Oh, Bilk! God damn it. God fucking... I didn't even release a Pokemon. Suffer. Look. Am I the one suffering, or did this backfire on you because it's called Bilk? Alright, it's another reset. Look, all I'm saying is it still came out as Bilk. It's revenge. Do we have a Gambit this stream? No. We're going to do it normal this stream. Normal Feebas Friday. Chris got that boy milk? I don't have that boy milk. Currently, I have nothing in this run because this run is new. See how quick that is? It's just natural for me to type chins now. It's just like reflexes. It also backfired on you again since I'm your main helper and I spent half my coins on this. Take this capital L. Look, it didn't... the thing is, Nicole got the first shiny, so it didn't backfire on me. What might backfire on me is the fact that I still have to release a random Pokemon for my party. That might really hurt me. I have enough coins to bounce you. Don't bounce me. Thank you for the Articuno, and thank you for the litter. Okay. All right. Let's do this as normal. We have our Cradilly. Let's just cruise. Just stop with the Bilk talk. It's gross. If this Executor is shiny, I'll donate a member. Not today. Not today. Also, I'm switching the song. This song is not energetic enough. That's better. That is much better. Could have used that member. It is a shame. We are creeping up on May really fast. And what's really exciting about May... and not this May, not this one on the screen. The month May is that we're going to start seeing purple badges in chat. And purple badges are the rarest badge unseen yet in the chat before because this will be 1 full year of streaming. And the really cool thing about the purple badge is it doesn't look at all like the other badges. The icon is completely different. And I don't want to spoil nothing. Some of you might already know who have been here for 12 months. Almost. But it is quite a bit different than your average badge. You guys are trying to squeeze out all of the balls from Kirby. Rottweiler, thank you for the 5. Unknown got one, Nat got one, Taint Liquor got one, Cardinal got one, Greed got one. Let's go. I think Blue kind of understands. I think Blue knows what's up. Thank you, Rottweiler. That was kind of you. I get a +2 boost to my month total. I cannot do anything about that. Even if I, like, wanted to, if I was like, yeah, let me give you 2 months, I have no control over that. That is all through YouTube. Zero control on that. To Feebas Friday, give subs to balance out the Chris torture. I do appreciate that. That is kind of you. Can we see what it is? We will soon. We will soon. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Oh, I forgot to name the Cradilly. Cheers. Honestly, water to me today is really good. I don't know why. I feel like I'm hungover today, and I'm not hungover. I think it's because I've just done a lot, and none of it was streaming. All right, what's in the PC? Because we have to roll and get rid of something. No Feebas, a shiny bacon, and a shiny barb. All right. Let me get a wheel out. What? Why did it bring me to the Lego shop? I want to spin the wheel. What is it doing? I typed in spin the wheel on Google, and I got this. Let me go. The fuck? Stop locking me in, Lego. Why did it do that? Date 4 Feebas. Great. No, thanks. We've already only reset twice today, so that's good. What are we getting rid of? What are we getting rid of? Look at all these ads on this fucked site. Pokemon 5. We're getting rid of Mew. That actually sucks. All right, let's release Mew and let's make sure these Feebas are not shiny. Your chat on the screen is behind. Let's refresh this page. I think whenever I use the spinner wheel, it causes problems. I think there's so much like spyware and ads on that website that it fucks all my shit up. Yeah, it's a shame. Litter's gonna be gone. Goodbye, Litter. Please, no shiny. Thank you. We're good. Nothing new, please. Thank you. Let's put Barb in its place, and let's get rid of a Wigglytuff for bacon. Good. And let's put a Bilk the Spiel in for the fun of it. Ah! Okay, we got Welter. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah! What? Ah! How many are here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, I think we're fine. Is chat working now? It looks like it's working. If I do anything in this run, if I'm like, I'm gonna put someone else's Pokemon in the party, whoever's Pokemon got put away for the new one, that person is always like, fuck you! I'm gonna light myself up, I'm gonna jump out the window and it's your fault. I'm gonna get you for that, Chris. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find your home and I'm gonna get you. I'm just trying to play the game. I'm gonna rip my shirt off. I don't like the way that came out. That felt like it was gonna get clipped and it was gonna shine badly on me. Oh, come on. Come on with these. You guys are giving me a ton of anxiety. I just got here. What have I missed so far? You've missed 2 resets already, but welcome, welcome, welcome. We're streaming finally again. Okay, is there anything I can sell other than the 2 HP ups? I'm gonna commit scooter ankle and it'll be your fault. Fuck you, Chris! I'm committing scooter ankle. Just a starter package? I don't know what you're talking about now. Are you talking about balls? All right, wait, no, we need... I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to catch Linoons. Do I have surf? No. Do I have the old... I have nothing. I'm getting zero help. This is not good. This is a potential soft lock very soon. Give me a Linoon. Made it into Platinum Honor Roll? I've never heard of that, but I'm happy for you. I didn't know there was more than one level to the Honor Roll. I thought it was just Honor Roll and High Honors. Never heard of Platinum. I didn't know they were treating it like it was, what's that game? What's that shooter game? I didn't know you could, like, prestige in the honor system. Let me run. I'm gonna commit toe stub. I'm gonna commit walking into the doorway just ever so wrong in such a way that I hit my foot on the door entryway, and then I have to lean over and hold my foot and go for about 15 seconds. Dude, this sucks without the smoke ball. This is brutal. You got 30,000. Holy shit. Okay. All right, we have stuff. We have surf. We have a badge. Thank you for that. I'll give it to Bilk for funsies. You know what time it is? It's coffee time, baby. Let's go. Dude, I ran out of coffee. I'm an idiot. I thought I ran out of coffee today. So I went to this little convenience store down the street, and I bought this, like, Starbucks thing, and it was disgusting. It tasted like dirt, and I don't know why. And I've been drinking it. I was like, this is all I have. I should go to the grocery store and get some coffee, but this is all I got right now. And I have coffee I could just make. I could just brew some. I found like a pack of coffee grounds that I've had for like 3 weeks. I was like, oh. So I've been drinking like dirt water all day. Let's go. You dueled me? I will never accept a duel. You will never be able to add or take from my ball count. Finally. All right, make this easy on me, Linu. Just get in the ball. When you come to Australia, have coffee? Now, what do you mean exactly by that? Like, do you mean Australia has coffee, or I need to have coffee? We have the best coffee in the world. Is that facts? Is Australia... I've never heard of Australia being known for having coffee. And then again, I didn't know Cuba did either, and Cuba has really good coffee. I'm rolling for Linoon. It's going to be Green Oak. Green Oak, you are the Linoon. Green Oon. The box is full? What about elephant poop coffee? Why would you say that? I bought coffee one time and it tasted like what weed smells like and I threw up. You ever have a beer and it smells like weed and tastes like weed? Like an old beer? And you're like, oh, I'm going to finish it, but it's gross. Dude, this is fucked. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Executor, the next one to sit nice and pretty in here and make the box look better and nicer and more handsome. Your coffee spills out the top of your mug. Yeah, you can't even have coffee in Australia because it just comes out of the mug. Blaziken goes hard because it's level 7. Blaziken is a fantastic Pokemon, but it's level 7. Like, I wouldn't use it for anything. It would just get in the box. But now things will appear to a higher level now that I have something a higher level in my party. Last 2 messages. Bring back the Bass plushie. Why should I? I'm not afraid. I don't fear threats. Threats don't scare me. I'm at how many hours? Almost 120. At this point, this is just my day-to-day on Fridays. Doesn't scare me. The only thing that scares me is the fact I don't have a rod to fish with, and I have no way right now to get back to get a fishing rod. Because there's no way I'm going to beat Team Aqua in their hideout. and beat Mount Pyre. And I'd have to do that if I want to get to Moss Deep, and to get to Moss Deep is a pain. Or I go to Dewford, and I have really no route to get there right now. Just get in the ball. Whole team will get donated. Why are you like this? When is music stream? Probably not for a while. I think we have lots of music right now. Get in the ball, dude! I'm going for a repeat ball. 30 bass and none of them were shiny. I can't believe we've gone streams where we get one bass and it's shiny. Someone clear his inventory? I don't think there's a way to do that. Blaze, you were the next weasel. Now I'm going to call it Bloon. Kind of like Balloon, but it's also kind of like Blue Kirby, and it only furthers the allegations. Thank you for the 5 steps. Made a tier list with every Mon so far. With thousands of Pokemon? How big is this tier list? I love Blue Tower Defense. Oh. Okay, this isn't even fun. It's not even like, oh, good, yeah, no, $5, great. No, it didn't even fucking matter.
Please get my son out of the trash.
He is out of the trash. He's been out of the trash. I threw him. He's right there in front of the monkey. Look. Like. I can't get him on camera. Out of the trash. He's been out of the trash. I have to do the same exact start up to the game where I'm like, oh, well, I guess we'll do it, but now I got to spin the wheel. But thank you for the 5 and the 2. Chad is behind again. Look, I don't know what to do about it. You know? I don't know what to tell you. I don't control the internet. This isn't a very good foster parent. That's Blue's kid. It's an inanimate object. The tier list is unreadable on Discord. I believe it if it's got over 1,000 things in it. There's way too... Like, how do you even digest that? Looking at it. Enrage. Hang out with strange people. Look, if we were to say that all of these things in my room are people, they're pretty cool, okay? Don't judge a book by its cover. My room rocks. Girls love my room. Good lord, I thought that was going to crash. Did not just call him inanimate. Can I be Kirby's cool child uncle? No. No. A Wigglytuff card after Amazon threw. Amazon did fuck that up. It is gone. I went to go get it. It was like, we're sold out of Wigglytuff cards. Poisonous Strawberries, hello. The monkey's kind of that creepy roommate. Well, you should meet the guy behind the monkey. He eats kids. That's why you're swimming in puss. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. No, you're right. I wasn't sarcastic. That's just true. Finally, someone says it. Blue's son's uncle who shows up at family meetings but is not biologically an uncle? Never. Chat is hella delayed. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. What can I do about it? Why is there Glalie? I look down, I look up, and then there's this thing staring at me. I don't have cats. If I had a pet, the pet would be in danger because... Okay, I thought it was toast. Because I'm not even good at taking care of myself. How small the latency with chat was? I don't know what changed it. I don't know what happened. Chrispiche Chan, I'm working on it. I don't know what changed though. I don't know why it's suddenly like, yeah, I don't really want to work anymore. I've had it. Nobody's my pet. This isn't a Discord call with a guy you think you know really well, but you don't know really well, who wants to know a lot more about you than you want to know about him. It's not one of those. None of you are my kitten. This isn't a pay piggy type deal. This is chat. Clearly looks like he's looking at the menu at McDonald's and doesn't know what to order. He kind of does. He looks like he struggles at reading and he got handed a book. Mick, you're the Cray Dilly. Congratulations. You're going to have 2 L's because it looks like the Dilly bar from Dairy Queen. You love Friday? I sure do too. Friday's the best. Oh, look at that. We're in Lavaridge Town. Isn't this the best? Great. I still have to release a Pokemon. Bass plushie, please. Hang on, let me hit the applaud button. There we go. You're gonna do a face reveal at 4,000 subscribers. Me too. But okay, I can make it back to Mauville from here, but it's risky. So why don't I do this? Why don't I go into here? I release a Pokemon spinning the wheel, but I make sure I don't have a shiny Feebas first and waste someone's $5 donation. I don't, and we have Toilet, so this works out really good, actually. Let's go to the party, and let's spin the wheel. Look at this. I think this wheel is the whole problem. Look at all the shit on this page. All the ads. I think it's the ads. It's just trying to invade my... Look at how many just popped up. What is this? Number 4. What do we have for number 4? I can't see. Oh, no. Oh, that's too bad. It's a Wigglytuff. Isn't that a damn shame? Goodbye, Waggle. Oh, no. You were great. You were a great contribution to the party. That's a damn shame. Looks like we're going to have to use Toilet. And you know what else? Might help to have a Trico in there. Right here. Who plays Violet? I'll play Violet. That's what you get for operating without an ad blocker. I literally only got rid of my ad blocker because it makes YouTube's... every feature about YouTube, like, way worse. This is the only reason. Alright, I gotta make it to Mauville without getting obliterated. So why don't I do this? I'm going to pick up this nugget for cash in case we need more balls. I'm going to avoid you like the plague. This is not going to go well. You're dueling me? It's never going to happen. Just turn it off for YouTube. I have, like, issues with it, though. Like, I turn it off, and then it doesn't quite turn off, and it's a mess. Or I turn it on, and then it's, like, not on. It's just broken. So I just don't even deal with it. Just like, whatever. I'll deal with the ads. Waggle is homeless now and also owned by Team Rocket. Do you still feel like a hero, Chris? Absolutely. I feel like I did the right thing. I forgot, Mew never obeys you unless you get the mystery event. Forgot about that one. Bananas Bruce? Why do you hate Opera GX? Waggle had a promising future in the contest sphere, but you never took them to their practices. Are you proud of yourself? Yes. Yeah. No, I'm absolutely proud of that one. No qualms with that one. No, not losing any sleep over that. Chris, you can win this? I'm not even actively, like, trying to win. Honestly, if I was trying to win, I would have gone for Sing. But ain't no shot. Piché Jr. Can we send that guy to hell? Piché Jr. Ah! Why didn't I get XP for that? Come on, man. Also, why is it using absorb against me? Is that its only attack? It's level 17. Why doesn't it have, like, nature power or whatever? Oh my god, you actually sent him to hell. There's something in general I think you can relate to. Imagine I win this. I see a femboy in here and I close. I close the anime femboy in general. I don't look at general. That's my go-to. That's my general rule of thumb there. Don't tell me I'm gonna win this. I'm just doing the only thing I can do, and that's use Poison Sting. How the fuck did I win that? Weedle is goated. I activate my trap card. Solemn Strike Piché Jr. to the Shadow Realm. You won because I made you win. Look, I know you want to take credit for my W. Let's be real here. Who was clicking the buttons? I don't think I'm going to be able to run from this Numal. I think I might lose here. That's fine. It was all for naught. What happened to the burb? It was murdered. You just needed to hold out faith. I would have thrown a ball. If I threw a ball, that would have been a lot smarter. However, I have a smoke ball on Cradilly, so why not just get all my health back and then start running away and avoiding these traitors like the plague? Isn't there a trick in this game where you can just do this? I think that's a trick. I can't get back! I can't use Rock Smash! Okay. I can't even get to Fortree or Mauville. I'm soft locked. Oh, this is better. Not by a lot, but it's better. This is much better. Can I be an honorary burb? Nobody can be an honorary anything anymore. The fuck? We're at 99 resets. It's like 4 resets and it's 8 o'clock. It hasn't even been an hour. I don't even have words. I can't even string a sentence about this together. Did like the bass, Chris. LOL. You think it's funny now. You think it's so funny now. Just wait until I get the damn fish. Just wait until it's mine. Wait until I get it. And it's me. It's not Chad. It's me who gets it. Just wait. You encounter the shiny Feebas and chat makes it faint. This is Elite. This is Mordant. This is Ascot. This is Janira. And this is Poisoned and Going to Die. Look, there's no shot. As long as I have the balls and the damn balls when we find the shiny Feebas, it's not going to be a problem. I will get it. Based Weedle. Look, I thought Weedle was about to take us to the promised land in the last run. But here we are, back again at the damn beginning. Move all balls from Chris's inventory. Thankfully, I don't think that's an option. I don't think you guys can impact, like removing stuff from me other than levels and experience. Chad, y'all are insane. Someone said balls? What if someone's, like, sitting on the menu waiting for it to appear? Oh, then I'm in trouble. That'd be very bold, though, to potentially wait hours every day with your finger over the trigger. That'd be kind of crazy. Ban Poily. Is Poily here? Unban Poily. What if Shal Piché Jr. happened to be a real account? That was like actually their name. Like they were the second. Or the third, I guess, in that case. Have to have some really dedicated chatters. I overheard a rumor that potentially somebody had a code that would just automatically click it for them. Someone had like an auto clicker for that specific function. Poily is still banned. Poily will never come back. Oh, just kill it. Unban my man's Poily. Smokey, that was you? No, you don't have to start it up. No. No, I don't see any reason. No reason. I was messing around with Suno and made a song about fishing for shiny Feebas. Lyrics are mostly AI generated, but I could post in the Discord if you want to listen. I saw other people did that too. It seems like a trend to make little songs about me and my struggle to get a fish. Maybe we can listen to them today if we want. Maybe we could do a listen party like an album release, except it's all songs about me being miserable. SKD, you are the next Cradilly. Congratulations. Yeah, I do think Breed did one. I think you're right. As long as you throw the ball before you do literally any other action, that will progress the fight. I think so. I think it will just override because it won't recognize the HP once like the ball is sent. Like it doesn't take into account the HP. It doesn't faint the Pokemon. I've been hear you say for a long time. Who up playing with a worm? Imagine. Whose name is a wash? Shadow. Imagine. Make a diss track on Feebas. Hey yo, I bet that thing smell like fish. What happened? What? What? I don't know what just happened there. And Photoshop open. I clicked something bad. I will stick to my word that if I'm here and you get the tile, you will get a Master Ball. I appreciate that. That is kind of you. That is great to hear. Love the support. Love when Photoshop opens when I don't want it to open. That's the best. You're awfully gassy. Do you need to use the potty again? Chris? Chris? Pee-pee? Poo-poo? No! Chris? No! Chris? No! Chris? Okay! Photoshop takes like 10 minutes to open as well. Every Adobe product does. It is crazy that Adobe kind of has the monopoly on all things design. Because most of their programs are kind of dog shit and eat all of your RAM and cause problems. Is giving us the adult baby stream for free. No. No. No, the adult baby stream would be just me in a diaper. And a big diaper with a bonnet. Whenever you have that conversation with a kid, they're about to drop the fattest log and clog the toilet. That's me to myself in my head every day when I gotta take a big stinky boy. A big peanut butter and smelly. Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. I have arrived so you can get the Feebas within the next 60 resets. Ah, great. Because we've already reset 5 fucking times. But welcome. The smiley face next to Diaper Chris is really funny. Diaper Chris. I would love to have I would love to take any weird quote of mine that you guys put into clips and then get like some sort of narrator, some sort of voice actor to do things like Diaper Chris. Or like the Trapaholics guy. Bees make honey. Diaper Chris. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. Wah wah wee wah. My wife. What does the Feebas stream do to your mind, Chris? It makes me lose probably a good year of my life every Friday. The Halo announcer. Ultra kill. Diaper Chris. I'm about to go insane. Good luck. The Mario Party announcer. Does Mario Party have an announcer? I thought it was just Toad going like, ah! That sounded nothing like Toad. Imagine you're playing like Mario Tennis and you pick Toad and he makes that noise. You're playing Mario 64 and you go to the castle and you walk up to the Toad. It does like the da 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 da. He goes, ah! I thought Lakitu was the announcer. Is he? Does he say any? Is there a voice? Oh, Diaper Chris. Diaper Chris. Wait. Diaper Chris. I made it. I made it stinky. I made poo poo. That's Brawl and then into the Wii remote afterwards. The announcer's technically Toad. Yeah, but Toad just goes like, meow. I can't do it. How do you do a Toad voice? It's like, you have to scream. You have to go full force and scream at the top of your lungs, but like really high up. It's like a, Toad! Ah! It sounds like I'm being tortured. The filter didn't apply for Diaper Chris, then applied. I did the first one was the announcer, so he just goes, he's just like, Diaper Chris. I made a big poo poo. Like it's two different, because you get one out of the TV and the other one's out of the Wii remote. You know what I mean? The cost of buying industrial kitchen equipment. My wallet would never recover. Yeah, that's a bit of a risk. But I'm a big fan of kitchen equipment, so I can't blame you. I like shit in my kitchen. I like having things that I can cook with, a wide variety of good things. Hate doing dishes, though. Chris, what is Pokemon but they're inbred? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. I need Surf to properly progress in this, and I don't have that. So it looks like I'm playing the game. I feel like today, chat has gone full torture Chris mode. And I mean, we've had like 5 resets. However, it's not like it's like a constant flow of Feebas, but the only flow is Feebas today. Have Surg. Never mind, Rottweiler is here to save the day with Surg. While this is happening, stuff is going on in general chat. What are you guys doing in general? Posted the AI song in music in Discord. I'll have to see how many of those we have, because maybe we'll do a listen party. What are you guys up to in general? The sentence, I think Chris is a femboy. Wait, what are you talking about in there? What is happening in general? Did we get Surf? We still can't use it, but we do have it. Thank you, Rottweiler. We still can't use it, and we have nothing that can use it except Feebas, I guess. I could pull a Feebas out. General is just active. No, don't look in there. Don't look in there. It's just active. Like we're just talking. Okay, he's not looking. He's a femboy. He's a femboy. Chris is a femboy. I'm going to keep Weedle safe. Weedle can sit right in the front of box 1 and stay safe. Also, having Loiter is not a bad thing. Especially if we have to actually do things in the game. And play the game. Loiter is not bad. Nothing is happening in general. He's not looking. Call him bald. Call him bald. Chris likes Weedle without the ol. I'll be straightforward with this. I'm not a fan of weed. I used to be a fan of weed, and I am not anymore a fan of weed. I am comfortable being straightforward with that. And saying if you are of age and it is legal of age in where you live, be responsible and go ahead. Because that's fine. I'll tell you when you read my last message. I can't see your last message. My balls are bigger than a pair of shoes. My balls are stinking. That's for true. If I drag my big fat honking balls across the kitchen floor, it would leave a trail of slime like a fucking snail. Facts. Nicole is showing her cosplays. Interesting. Those are the lyrics to my favorite song. I think there's better tracks in that album. Can we talk about the one that's really somber? Good, no new Feebas. It's very somber, and it goes, I'm addicted to making images of hentai using Dolly 3. I think that's a better song. Nobody likes your national anthem? I don't know if I saw that one, Smokey. I don't know if I saw that. I don't know if I noticed it. But I've been kind of out of the loop this week because it's been a busy week. Oh. 5 runs in for the day. We're 45 minutes into the stream. And we're doing Wally. I was singing that Balls song to myself while I was getting a drink at a party, and someone said, "What are you talking about?" And then I coomed. What? I'm trying to piece together what happened there in my brain, and it's not piecing. Let's start with part A. Part A, you were singing the song about the big fat honking balls. Part B, you were at a party getting a drink while you were singing it. Part C, someone was like, What are you singing? And then part D, you come. What is between C and D? There's parts and pieces missing there. I don't think I want to know them. I kind of wish this just didn't happen to me. You buy kitchen equipment at Home Depot? I think I've only been to Home Depot 3 times in my life, and one time was to get batteries. Yeah, I have a problem. Must have been a good party. I don't want to elaborate on that one. I don't think I want to dig further into that one. I guess we're going to play the game like normal. We're going to have to go fight Roxanne and then keep moving until we beat Flannery and then come back here and beat Norman, and then the run actually begins. The good news is we have a Shedinja. The bad news is it's no good against Roxanne. Because Roxanne can kill it. The other good news is we have a Feebas that can hit Roxanne pretty hard. The bad news is that it's a Feebas. This might take a while, but it can't kill us. It has no way of killing us. Man, chat's quiet today. I feel like I'm in an echo chamber. It's my Feebas, so you're welcome. Oh, no, great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that one. Appreciate it. No, that's really good. Oy vey. We're in general. Where are you? I'm on the stream! Blaze is laying down the law in general? What is happening in general? What do you mean laying down the law? Did someone break the rules? I see Blaze posting the rules in there. Something happened? Chat is chatting in general. I told myself no soju until I cleaned my apartment. I've thought about making this one of them drinking Feebas streams. However, I told myself not to because I wanted to feel good tomorrow when I make a video. You have a question? What is your question? Chat is chatting in general. Just an image I removed. Only a minor infraction. Was it another one of those GIFs that SKD was talking about? Look, we do have rules. We do want to make it a safe place for everyone. I trust if Blaze is posting the rules in there, there was definitely a minor infraction, and it was deserved. I put a cursed image of a pair of bullets. Censored testicle tentacle. Okay, that's a problem. How was your day, bro? Today wasn't bad. I'm pretty tired still because it's been a long week. A lot of overtime this week, unfortunately. But today wasn't that bad. Wasn't a bad day. God, I hate Feebas. Drinking Feebas? Don't you remember what happened last time you stuck that fish in your mouth? I think genuinely that made me sick, and I did not recover. I think, like, real talk, that did happen. I think that's very real. I hope you made bank. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about how much money I made, but I can say that my income does not change depending on how many hours I work, which is fine. Just a busy week. Wearing his iconic fit goes crazy. If you think about it, this jacket is kind of iconic of me because my only big video on my channel has me wearing this jacket. Therefore, it's the jacket. Anisaki's from the Bass? What is Anisaki's? Anisaki? What is that? You splash, it's stronger. That's lame. It is kind of lame, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, I like doing what I do at my job, so it doesn't bug me. It just stinks that, like, now I do stuff after work. Horse! So it impacts that sometimes. Looks like we're putting a horse in the party. Horse is a whack name for a Dratini. Is there any advantage I could get out of being at the battle frontier right now? Is there anything I could do here? Like, I'm wondering if there is an opportune moment where maybe I go to, like, the battle factory, I get a team, and if I get warped out of the battle factory, I keep the team. I don't know if that would work or not. Is that worth testing? Peter, the horse is here. I think, like, here's a test that's worth trying, chat. Here's a test that's worth trying. If I'm in the level 50 battle factory and get a rental team, or level 100 even, if you guys send me a Pokemon, does it come in at level 100, and can I get warped and keep the team? There are glitches, too, that let you, like, keep the team. There is a way to do that. I think it's a worthy endeavor. Stomach's not doing the best. I'm sorry about that, Smokey. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's pick some good Pokemon here. We have Salamence, Swampert, Rapidash, Slowking, Nidoqueen. Let's go with Salamence. Let's go with Swampert. And let's go with Slowking because I like Slowking. Let's see if we can keep these. They're level 100. All right, chat. You are free to warp me or do whatever it is you do. Or send Pokemon or warp. Try them both. Throw them both in. I want to see what happens. I'm interested. I see a warp queued. I see a Dunsparce queued. The Dunsparce worked. Cradilly worked. Wait, they got to go to the PC, I think. They got to go to the PC. Works. Holy shit. The current song playing sounds really rad. The Mirror B remix. Don't paralyze me. I have to get out of a battle. I have to escape from a battle. That's fucking crazy that works. There's finally a reason that's good to use the battle factory, to use Battle Frontier. My level 100 Feebas is the top 1% of Feebas. I swear to God, Ramsey, if we pull this off and we fucking go to the PC and there's one new Feebas and it's level 100 in purple, I might just put on Subway Surfer and walk out of the room for 20 minutes. All right, get out of here, Salamence. This Cliff Abel's gonna bug you. Mono, hello. We just did some huge brain shit. We just big brained this shit. I gotta kill this Cliff Abel, and then I can either leave or the warp will activate. Subway Surfer boring. We want Family Guy clip with Chinese subtitles. Chins, come on. I don't want Subway Surfers. No, I want a barber giving guy funny haircut on loop for 10 minutes. Look at this sparse. Okay, let's retire. Wait, what if we lose Dunsparce and Cradilly and Dragonite here? We did! Fucking... Oh shit, wait, no, we still have a level 98 Dragonite. We have a level 100 Feebas named Social. We have Calico. Here's the really good news, though. Here is the really good news. Everything's going to be crazy high level now. None of it's going to obey us. But now we just have crazy high level Pokemon. Fuck this Feebas. It's gone. We don't need it anymore. The level 99 Abra is really funny because it's only going to know Teleport. You're lagging? I'm sorry about that. Oh, there it goes. Got it. And we have the final badge goated. We still can't surf, which kind of stinks. But at least now everything obeys us. At least now our team is fucking crazy. We don't even, like, need the smoke ball now that we're level 100. Doesn't it learn Hyper Beam at one level? Abra? Yeah, of course. Abra's second move at level 100. Hyper Beam. Of course. The Criscord is wild. What are you guys doing in there? What is happening in there? Alright, let's sell a bunch of shit and get Ultra Balls. Let's get ready for this Feebas. Because come on, if we pull some shit off like that, that's kind of goated. This has got to be it. Bro, fuck your poison, dude. Fuck your poison. The ball of smoke. I refuse to continue watching if you don't call it a smoky ball. If you don't call it Smokymon for the rest of your life, you'll lose me. If you don't refer to Pokemon as Smokymon every time you say it, I'm out of here. All my streamers have to say Smokymon, even if they don't play Pokemon. If you feed Abra a rare candy, it can evolve, and then you can teach it TMs. That is true. I don't think I need it, though. I think, like, with one level 100, we just beat May. Why am I even trying? I don't need Linoon. I can just go to May. There's no chance I lose. There's no world I lose. Check the Smokymon. The ones we have in the party? Smokymon are demonetized. It's either Smokymon or Demon. The ties your whole channel, you fucking idiot. Get fucked. In Amsterdam, there was a lot of bootleg Smokymon. Is that like Pokemon, but they're all smoking weed? Guess what? What? What is it? What in the name of Arceus? Imagine you went to fight your friend and you, like, you're kind of good at Pokemon. You're a decent trainer. You got a few badges. Like, hey, I'm kind of doing my thing. I'm swinging my hog and shaking my shit. And then your best childhood friend comes up and they have like demons and monsters on their team that just cause your Pokemon to blow up. They shoot a beam out of their finger and it puts a hole in your Mudkip's chest. You went in March. Look at this. Look at what? Hey, look at this. It's text. Swinging your hog, yeah. I need a badge to use Surf. I can't use Surf. So he better be here. You killed Curling. Frieza as a Pokemon. Didn't we get that as like one of our ROM hack requests? Chris, look out. I think I'm okay. I was distracted by Discord. What did I miss in the past 10 minutes? We just grinded for a while, right, chat? All we did was grind Cradillia and Litter, who was our Dratini we got, and Abra, which took fucking forever because it only knows Teleport. Took a long time. But it was worth it. May didn't stand a chance. Missed the everyone fiasco. Did somebody add everyone? Did somebody do that in the Discord? Today? Wait, what? Skeptical added everyone? My days. Wait, how did Skeptical do that? Oh, because they don't have permission, so it didn't ping anyways. Okay. Yeah, it was tough, Pitfall. It was tough, but we got it done. You do what you got to do to get the Feebas. 120 hours into the run. Sometimes you just got to grind. Sometimes, you understand you've already put this many hours in. We're just adding a little more. It was a false set, everyone. Currently sick. I am so sorry about that, Mercury Gen. Hopefully watching today's stream will help make your night a little better. Not in the city of Amsterdam. Put your address in the chat. I heard if you put your address, Chins will put his address. Had the blue, but it didn't ping. Thank God. I don't think it's on any of these 3 tiles. These are the only ones I have. If the Diaper Chris incident starts again. There's no diaper incident. This is cap. No such thing as a diaper incident. Don't be fooled. Don't be sheep. Never happened. My address is 123 Fake Street. Hey, wait a minute. That's my address too. Huh? Put your address, Chris. Never. Never, never, never. Never. Alarock sent me the rod by using a FedEx address that was not super far from me. But, never. I don't want to post my address. I have your address. What do you mean? You have the badge? I do. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're okay. How much longer is this running for? How long is this ice? Oh, it's already done. You're the same address because I live in your basement. I don't have a basement. I don't own property. I don't have a basement. That's fine, Alarock. But stop! Stop! That's interesting. I thought that was Walter White's address. What? How much? How many resets have we had today? Well, we're sitting here at 99, I think, total. So, probably like 5-ish. Know the building you live in. How do you know that? How do you... What? This is concerning. These are... What am I checking this tile again? Am I still on ice? I'm going to scream. I'm going to freak out. This is like... It's like being berated right now. I'm trying to play the game, but I keep getting put on ice, and then chat's like, I have your address, I know where you live. This is fucked up. I just want to play the game. Just want to find a Feebas today. The Halloween stream? Yeah, but I didn't have my home listed on it. I didn't have my actual physical address. Not a joke, I'll be waiting outside your building for a meetup. Look, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. If someone appeared outside of my apartment and I exited the doorway and I walked out of the apartment and someone was waiting there and was like, Chris, it's me from chat, I would call the police. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to do. Don't do that. Oh. Like what? Oh, hey. No, I'm just on my way to work. Okay. No, you can. I guess you can come inside. My home. Okay. So mean. Fan mail would be cool. It would be cool to open a P.O. box. I meant to do that a couple months ago, but I just haven't. I haven't like fully committed because I don't know if it would be worth it because I feel like I'd get a couple things and then nothing would happen again, maybe for months. What's happening here? What? Just got an email from YouTube. What? Okay, I thought today's stream got fucked up. A previous Feebas Friday just got demonetized and likely might be taken down. You are old enough to own property, at least if you didn't Feebas so much. Look. If you're 18, I'm pretty sure you can own property. It's either 18 or 21. However, I don't make that much money, and we're in a market today where buying a home is absurd. So I don't plan on buying property anytime soon. No, that's okay. That's not me saying, oh, I guess you can come in. Yeah, if you were at my place, you can come into my apartment. No, that's me saying in a funny joke voice, essentially, don't do that. I'm going to bow out of the street and play more Fallout. I hope you have fun Feebas fishing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy Fallout. Smoky Mon or no property. Say Smoky Mon or you'll never get a house in this town. I'll make sure your credit score is so low, you won't even be able to buy a tricycle. No, not like Jackbox. Property ownership is busted. I saved for 6 solid years to get a deposit. Not everyone has that ability. It's just all fucked. It's just all fucked. All of it's fucked. That's why I was so happy for Nightfall when Nightfall got that fixer-upper, which is going to be a nightmare to finish and make into a nice-looking place. But that's hype. That's a huge project. That's really exciting. And it's cool that he got a house for a really good price. Because getting any property for a good price is hard to do. But as far as like actually owning a home goes for me right now, single guy who does streaming 3 nights a week and doesn't remember to do his own dishes pretty often, it's not even like top of mind. It's like way back here. Amsterdam seems cool. I've never been to Europe, period. I would like to visit, though. Europe and Australia are the 2 places I really want to visit. Specifically in Europe, probably like Italy or France or like Amsterdam or like Sweden. He's an eligible bachelor. You didn't have to put it like that. Will your wedding be streamed and we could donate purple fish to reset? Okay, imagine this. Imagine one day comes up and I'm so excited to tell you guys that like I'm getting married and it's like a big deal in my life, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited that I get to share this news with you, chat, because you guys are my chat. And then as soon as I'm done explaining it, Fellas, today I'm getting married. Now that sounds like pretty straightforward, right? Oh, I go up to the aisle and I say my vows and I do the kiss and all that. However, if I don't get the kiss in time for you guys to send me a shiny Feebas in my box, if the Feebas is purple, I divorce. Would that be insane? Would that be fucking nuts? If I was like, I'm going to start a stream at the start of the day, 9 a.m., as I'm getting ready and I'm meeting the groomsmen and we're getting the photographs taken and all that. If I don't kiss my fiance on the lips and say I do before you guys send me a shiny Feebas, I get divorced and start over. You refer to your new wife as fellas. Like, my fiance doesn't want to get married and keeps sending me Feebas in the chat, crowd control. Like, damn it, I'm out of coins. She's like, she's about to walk up the altar. There's 150 coins in CC. Is it 150? I don't think I meant to do that. I think I forgot to turn it down. I can't do that now. I'd have to reset the whole thing. Did I fuck up? Why would you tell him? No wonder I was getting ass blasted. You guys are getting like 1.5 times coins. It was like I spread my cheeks in front of a power washer to start the stream. I was just going, ow, 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 look at all the fish. Why did you say something? Look, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to be like the shitty teacher who's like getting the ruler out going. But I'm upset. That's my own fault. It's like the teacher coming in 15 minutes late to the class and then being like, oh, I didn't fuck up. Where are the students? I didn't fuck up. This is fine. I could be 15 minutes late. It's a deal for no streams this week. Fine. That's fair. It's fair. It's fair. What sucks is it's not like I was having fun while there was no streams. Mrs. Parasher, I've never heard of that last name, that surname in my life. That is oddly specific. Chris's wife will bust the ruler out and say, I was promised 4.5. This is 4. Are you talking about my wiener or are you talking about my size, like me? You talking about my wiener? My cock and ball? Bastile's this one? I sure hope so, because I'm stuck up here. You know what will happen is one of the times that I go underneath my desk to do the thing I do. One of those times, that's when the shiny Feebas is going to pop up, and by the time I see it, it's going to be dead. Yeah, whoever Mrs. Parausher is, she really gotcha. Quiet, last surprise is on. I come here only for the music. I turn on stream and I open another tab and I hope to God you shut the fuck up. Where has EOS been? It's been resolved. We've gotten it fixed. EOS was repaired. Your pickle juice. Go on your desk to slurp pickle juice. Sorry, I had to do some. I had to do some. Sorry about that. My apologies. When is sleep stream? I don't know, man. I gotta find a time I could do it. I gotta take work off to do it. Eventually, it will return. It might. I mean, if my powered USB thing fucks up, then it might have to return, and then we'll have to fix it again. What are you hiding? I'm not hiding anything. Look, I am... Let me put it all on the table for you. Let me expose my bareback button balls real quick. Let me lay it all out. I ain't hiding nothing. All right? I would never hide something from you guys. Never. What is Sleep Stream? Sleep Stream is something I've owed chat for like 11 months. For like 10 months now. I would prefer you to hide those things from us. Remember 5 months ago when Chris said Sleep Stream was... It took like 4 of those months to get the camera fixed. Which is ridiculous. Put Kirby in the pickle jar? Way ahead of you, pal. No, I don't have any habaneros today. I don't have any in the fridge. Do it on the anniversary of when it was redeemed. That would be cool. I could pull up that clip from the Cramorant run where I go, I guess very soon we have to do a sleep stream. And then it cuts and it's like, hey everyone, it's 2024. What's up? That jar still had pickle odor in it. I haven't opened it since Kirby's gone in. I don't need this tile. I already checked it. Am I still ice? No, I'm good. Puyo. What if, you know the Toad impression I did earlier? What if Kirby sounded like that? Can you turn every tile in the ocean into a Feebas tile and let chat try to fish? What would be the challenge in that? I think I saw momentarily ago it would be a good idea to do Twitch plays Pokemon, but they just try to get Feebas. I think that's a funny idea. Honestly, if we beat the Feebas run, maybe I find a way to make it so you guys can play. Like, just by typing in the chat, and you guys try to get a Feebas. You stand up for blood circulation? I just stood up. I was just standing, like, not, like, less than 2 minutes ago. Trying to get a shiny before I wake up. Oh, you mean in the sleep stream. You mean in sleep stream, every tile is Feebas, and chat tries to get a shiny one before I wake up? That'd be actually kind of wild. That's actually not a bad idea. Fallout London got smited by Todd Howard. Was there going to be a Fallout game that took place in London? Is that what you're saying? And then Todd Howard was like, no, I don't want to do it anymore. I guess if it were like a scenario where it was like every tile is Feebas, it's available on every tile, I guess it would be get a shiny one. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the... Okay, I don't even want to say that. Unknown Pitfall. All good. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. It's good to see the rat emoji come back. The gentleman rat. About time we start using that again. Bring out the big guns. Call out some bullshit. You drew that, Blaze? I didn't even know you drew that. I completely forgot that. It's a good emoji. It's a good emote. Oh, I don't think it's a bad drawing. I like it. Was about to release? Wait, how far through development was it? It's a mod made by fans for Fallout 4, but then Todd willed a next-gen update into existence. Oh. Okay, so a fan... It was a community mod that was going to be based on London. It was going to make Fallout 4, but London. And then they rolled out an update and it broke it. Would they still be able to, like, with the... It would probably take a lot of work, but would they still be able to work with that update and just still get it out there, or is it just completely gone? Because that sucks. That fucking sucks. Looks like Smokey Mon at a distance. Or could you forget that? I have bad memory. I'm a small brain. Small brain and big noggin. I fucking hate the ice. I don't need to be here. What is your question? You forget a lot. I can help you remember where you live. Okay, I'm not like an old person who would like watch a network like what's the word? Like an infomercial on jewelry and then spend my whole social security check. That is not me. I know where I live. I drive myself to work and back 5 days a week. On bike. It looks like I'm up to something. It looks like I'm doing something no good on the screen right now. Still waiting for it to happen so you can redeem your custom profile picture. When we were doing the custom profile pictures back in the day, I thought that was an awesome idea at the start. I thought people loved it. And then I got overwhelmed by it. It was like streams were just becoming Chris draws your profile picture. And they weren't really streams anymore. I think that was the whole problem with the profile picture redeem, because it takes like an hour to do it. So it was just like overriding streams. Because we get like 3 at once. And then we would have to like it was like the whole stream and then the content was just at the very end. Somebody sent me this? It's real! Finally! Holy shit. Oh, that feels so good. I'm telling you, as much as I hate Feebas Friday, and it brings me great pain, there is no better feeling than when you find the tile the first time of the day. There is no better feeling than that than getting the fishing rod out for the first time of the day. Ain't no better feeling than that. And you know what? We need a milestone. Why don't we do 3350 for our first milestone, baby? And then we check the PC. Or maybe we go back to the Pokemon Center now because we have a level 100 primate staring us down that I can't run from. 3375. We could do 3375 if chat would like to do that, and we're soft locked. You paid your utilities? I bet you didn't enjoy that. Have the community put forms for games they want you to start, and we have a tournament to decide the 4 to start. So, the only thing with that, I like that idea. The only thing with it is, if you were to submit a game idea, I want a twist with it. I want something unique about it. I want you to make something fucked up about it. Like, think, where was that tile? I want you to think about a way to torture me. And not in a weird way. A taste of pickle juice is disgusting in my mouth. But if we did a board game making stream, is it this tile? Like right here? I gotta check that. I gotta make sure. Yeah, it is. That's the tile. We're good. We're good. No, we figured out a genius strategy, Joe Broski. We got put into the battle frontier, and then I wanted to test something, so I said, let's go to the battle factory, let's get a rental team, and then you guys send me mons and try to warp me, and we'll see what happens. And we got level 100 mons for it, but the warp didn't work within the battle factory. Bring back the profile picture redeem, make it like 1 mil or 500,000 because only Scottage has had that many balls. I could, yeah, I could. That's not a bad idea. The original problem, I think, with our store is I don't think I fully understood like the consequences of doing betting and how much balls people would get from betting. So everything got really cheap really fast. Like it started off really smooth and then got really painful really fast. A redeem that changes what tiles the pass are on. I don't know how I would do that with the crowd control version of the game. But that would be a crazy redeem. It would be a very upsetting redeem. I mean, it could be a redeem where I just go to dupe for it and change it, but also that's miserable. Till Chris loses a 1% bet after saying if this happens, I'll give everyone 400,000 balls. You know, if I say something, whenever I do one of those, all right, chat gets 10,000 balls or chat gets 100,000 balls, I think it gets divided up into the community. So you don't directly get 100,000. You get 100,000 divided by every person who's ever received balls in the chat. And that's a lot of people. That's like 1,000 people. So the reality is you get like 10 to 100 balls, but everyone gets it. Is there a hot dog related redeem? Like Chris eats a hot dog? Chris drinks a hot dog teeny? Chris chugs a hot dog water brine? What do I need to donate to get a profile picture? Jury Ann has been like saving up since probably May last year for the profile picture redeem. The wiener audio. Chris does the hot dog dance. What is the hot dog dance? Like the stupid 3D hot dog thing from Snapchat and TikTok? Like I put on a hot dog costume and I do like the Squidward. Sand saying, do you want a wiener in your mouth is another streamer. Yeah, you got the wrong guy. I don't know what that is. Because also it would just sound like... Hot dog cannon redeem. What I should do, you know how people make like those PVC pipe potato cannons? I should make one that's loaded up with a full hot dog with the bun and the mustard, and it sits right here just off camera, and if someone redeems it, it fires directly at my chest. I did have the idea to get a shock collar for one stream, and there would be one redeem ever. One possible redeem, but it's like one ball. And it's Shock Chris. And I would announce to everyone, look, it's up to you guys collectively if you want to shock me. You don't have to do it now, but the longer you wait, the scarier it is. And then I thought it would be funny because you guys would probably click it right before I even start explaining it. Like you guys would just go into the store, notice it, and click it. I want it so badly. I really like your art. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know when I'm going to bring that back. If we do a sleep stream, I think all redeems will be available for it. Whether or not we do the drawing that night, I think it would be everything is available. Was I gullible for knowing chat was talking BS about you being dead, but was trying to get them to claim it was BS anyways? Probably a little bit, yeah. Probably a little bit. I mean, to your benefit, I was not streaming the whole week and kind of out of the Discord the whole week because I was so busy. So it's a working theory to say that I was dead, but I'm definitely not dead. Sleep stream now. No, we need a schedule. I could pull out the ice cream maker though, and then I could put in the pickles, or I could put in. All right, am I crazy? I had an idea at work, and I need you guys to tell me if I'm crazy or not. But hear me out. Hear me out. Chick-fil-A sauce ice cream. Is that insane? Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Am I crazy? I could make that right now. I could make Chick-fil-A sauce ice cream. Would that be fire or would that be gross? You, Chris. Regardless of your idea, you're crazy. I bet it would be good. I'll make a temporary schedule. Go for it. I know I sent you guys in the mod chat a schedule I was working on like a while back, but I think there's stuff in there that I don't want to do still and stuff I do want to do still. And I don't know if the actual times will work. But if you want to base it on that, go for it. Chick-fil-A sauce is already gross. Chick-fil-A sauce is so good. It's so good. It's delicious. I personally am adverse to that idea. Chrispiche sauce. The only time I found chicken bland tasting, thought it was impossible. I think it's good. It's like a honey mustard, but smoky. And I like honey mustard a lot. If you want to eat it, do it. I can make it right now. I can set up my phone camera, pop it in, and then for the 20 minutes it's being churned, we can do a taste test. We can just continue the Feebas stream while it's churning, and then we can do a taste test. Do we do that? I can make it right now. It'd take like a little bit to set up. Do that? Care to repeat? I could make the Chick-fil-A ice cream right now. Finally revealing your true head. Nice wig. Almost thought it was real. Not bald. Not bald. 186 in Poke Rogue. My previous record was 30-something. Damn. Damn. That's really far. That's very far. The old sleep schedule is ass? Oh, it was based on what we were doing back then. It's a special event. Dedicate a stream. I mean, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're going to dedicate like a make ice cream stream because we did a form for it a while back. Unfortunately, the flavors you guys ended up with were poop, pepper, and cum. But it's in the books. Like, we're going to do that. Got to use the hot dog maker on stream. I have a friend who wants the hot dog maker so bad. One of my coworkers wants the fuck out of that. Not too fuck. The fuck. Wants the fuck out of that hot dog maker. Just delaying. Go make the ice cream now. Fine! Alright, hang on. Let me make sure I can set up a camera for you guys. We want ice cream. Do I have the app still installed? I gotta reinstall it real quick. What about Warheads flavor? How would I go about that? I mean, that's a fun idea. We can only do 3 at a day's time because I only have 3 things to use to make ice cream with. Plus, it takes like 20 minutes every time we want to make one. But would I like melt down a bunch of Warheads? Would it make like a marble to the ice cream that's just Warheads? Pineapple ice cream? I could. I have Goombay soda that I was talking about like a few weeks ago. It's pineapple flavor. I don't know how soda would work in the ice cream machine, if it would cause problems with the sudsiness, the carbonation and all that. But I could. Strong citric acid. So in other words, I could just take like a bunch of lemons. Yes or no or absolutely? Yes or definitely? A cold rock mix. You gotta uncarbonate it. That's true. I could just make it flat. Alright, I got the app. Let me make sure I'm good. I hate how I have to like reset up every time, and then my iPhone just wants to uninstall everything I haven't used in a while. Okay, let me try something. Oh! Why did it do that? I don't know if it was the same for you on your screen, but on my screen it was like I was completely blue. It was scary. Hello, chat. Hi, chat. I can be an NPC streamer now. I can be an NPC streamer. Hello. Okay. All right. Let me set this up. You gotta turn. Okay, it was creepy. I'm not kissing the screen. Almost ready. I wanna... See if I can pull the mic out into the kitchen. That's what I was trying to do. Just want to see if I can get the audio. I'm gonna put the mic on the floor. Okay, chat. Okay. Let's say he is big. Why is it upside down? Why is my kitchen upside down? What do you mean, is he gay? Oh, hello, chat. The microphone doesn't go all the way out here, but hello. Let's make ice cream. I think I'm missing a piece. Is it... I can't see what you guys are saying right now, by the way. So don't be mean. Don't say nothing mean to me. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the actual thing in the freezer. Hang on. Ta-da! Look at that. It's put together. We have an ice cream machine. 5 out of 10. What do you mean? Look, I try my best here. He has giraffe energy. All right, step 1 is to pick out your ingredients. And I know just the thing. Blueberry, of course. That will be the first ingredient. Now, the real key to make a good ice cream, make a good-ass ice cream, is you need some cream, some milk and cream, perhaps, a little sugar, and the ingredients you want to use. All right? Blend the blue Kirby. I'm not actually going to put the blue Kirby. That would be disgusting. That would be fucked up. Now, hang tight for 1 second. We will be using good old-fashioned half and half and Chick-fil-A sauce for today's ice cream. And a little bit of sugar, but not too much. What do you guys think? Is that enough Chick-fil-A sauce? Don't burn yourself. We're playing with ice. Stonewall Kitchen is not code for gay. It's also not even my bag. That was given to me. It was a gift. There's a toaster in it. Look, I can show you. It's a toaster. It's a gift from a lady at my work. It's a toaster. Never took it out of the bag she put it in. No idea. Did you already use the machine? All right, let's just move on because it's going to start to get cold really fast. Sugar. And finally, now all we have to do is turn it on, and it's going to get really loud, and we let that sucker run for about 20 minutes. Done. Done. It's going. You can hear it too. It's obnoxious. It's really loud. All right, I'm gonna switch the camera back for the next. Really loud. We don't need to recreate it. I don't think that's necessary. Hang on, let me get my phone and set the timer for 20, and we'll check on it then. That killed my phone battery. What? Why? Oh. What happened? Welcome, Aditya. Welcome. What is happening? What is happening with my camera? Everything is wrong now. Okay, are we good? Are we good now? Should yell motivational lines at us. There are two things in this world, and that's coming to the top and coming on the top. Don't be a bottom. How was that? Is that good? That work? Shao says sexy echo. Who's Shao? This is a really good idea. Thank you. Finally, someone agrees. Someone agrees it's a good idea. Thank you, Shao. Dude, I needed to hear that. I'm worried during all that time, I got sent like 100 Feebas. Will not be bottom shamed by another bottom. I'm not a bottom. I'm tough. See? It takes a tough person to even cast a rod like that, you know? Must have caught a shiny Feebas if he's doing this other nonsense. Yeah, you know, you might as well not even touch crowd control. We're just like, we're just waiting now. We already got the Feebas. I mean, we're just waiting around, hoping that that 20 minutes goes by quick. Let me fix this counter. Like, we're just killing time. Got ice cream brewing. His bottom behavior. No, it's not. Nuh-uh. Because if you're not a bottom, what do you say? Do you go, yeah, you're right? That ain't very top behavior. No, it's crowd control's not even open shall. It's actually insane of you. That's actually demonic and fucking brain dead stupid of you to even say that. Stupid. We've had 5 resets today, by the way. Look, I could put you back into Feebas hell. We set up a chat bet on if we think you will enjoy the ice cream or not. I think that's a really good idea, actually. Let me fish this fish up, and then I'll activate a bet. Let me set up a bet. Why'd I get logged out of Streamlabs? It's frustrating. You threw my son in the trash? Your son is not in the trash. Look, let me talk about this trash can I have, actually, while I'm right here. I got all excited because I needed a new trash can. I was like, oh, I'm going to order this one on Amazon. It was this big trash can. This is what I got. I can't put shit in this. So now I just have it next to my desk, and I don't know what to do with it. And I still have my old stinky one that needs to be replaced. I can hear the ice cream machine. I'm sure my neighbors hate me. New bet. Will the ice cream taste good? Yes or no? And let's make the multiplier times 3. Also, I fixed my mouse. So now we won't have crazy weird mouse problems anymore. Rottweiler's spitting? I just missed like all of chat while I was doing that. Honey mustard and mayo. You're making a honey mustard and mayo ice cream. But it's a little spicy, you know? It's actually so fucked up. It's so bad for me. That is like the most unhealthy thing I can think of. Half and half sugar, mayonnaise, and mustard. Making my own ice cream, I'm like, mine isn't going to be fucked. Yeah, okay, explain your ice cream then. Tell me your great ice cream. What are you going to make? Oh, I'm making vanilla. Oh, it's going to be vanilla. I'm making vanilla ice cream. Oh, it's going to be milk flavored. My ice cream is milk flavored. Fudge. With what? Your poop? Ha! Oh, I was going to play a fart sound. What happened? Nobody has technical problems like our stream. Test. Nope. What happened? There we go. There, now all my jokes will hit. Ice cream should never be sour, similar to milk. Vanilla is great, but Chris is better. Like, if you have an ice cream maker, you have a machine to make ice cream, your options become unlimited. You can try any flavor of ice cream you want. So if you have a bottle of Chick-fil-A sauce laying around, fuck it, why not? Why not, you know? You know? Like, at the end of the day, what we're doing today is no different than what Albert Einstein was doing. Or Tesla. Or Robert Goddard. We're taking a scientific hypothesis and we're testing it. We're pushing it to the limits to find answers. It's exactly like that time Moist Critical put a camera on his balls. Okay? We're just trying to find answers. No name, welcome. Hello. So I can make Chris flavor? That's fucked up. Salt licorice for one? That sounds like it would be good. It's not Chris milk. Barbecue potato chip ice cream. That sounds fire. Isn't there like a hint of barbecue sauce in Chick-fil-A sauce? One of those sweat hot sauces might... Oh, dude. Should I put some jalapeno... Chat right now. Tell me right now. I need your answer right now. This is vital. Should I put some of the hot sauce into the ice cream right now? Should I put a little habanero mango hot sauce in there? Yes? Yes? All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. The camera's off, but I'll do it. I gotta run. I gotta run before it starts to get too solid. Oh. It is beginning to look weird. It is starting to look weird. And smell kind of weird. The smell is actually kind of making me a little sick. You already made a bet. Look, it's not going to impact the flavor. It's just going to make it spicy. You'd like to change your vote now? No. It's not going to change. The thing is, I only put a little bit in. It's just spice. It's just spice. Like, it's not enough to fuck up the flavor. John, hello. Is your foot okay? I hit my knee. But I'm fine. Chocolate-covered sweaty socks flavored ice cream. That's fucked up. What is important? Yeah, it's not going to impact the flavor of the ice cream. I promise. Do we... How many bets are in? Fine, we'll reset the bet. We'll reset the bet. Bet's canceled. Start it over. Reset. Run it back. Run it back. Yeah, wait, Blaze, what happened? Look at Blaze's last comment. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's good? We're fine? I messed up? What did I do? General? What is happening? What? Top hours? He's not on the top hours? I thought Blaze just said that he actually was. I just said he was. It fixed itself. Yeah, it might have just recorded it wrong. It might have just displayed wrong. Let's see. Joe Broski, Blue Kirby, Blaze. Blaze is number 3. It's right there. It's a false alarm, fellas. I don't duel others, so don't. Wait, what? Huh? What is that? There's too many things going on at once. What is going on? Did some digging. The earliest shiny frame I have in my Ruby copy with my current trainer ID and secret ID is 11 minutes after reboot. Been hitting the frame. You've been off by 1 twice now. That's tough. Can you eat another habanero? I don't have any habaneros right now. Ah, okay. You lost all your balls. How'd you lose your balls? Messed up the bet. We didn't get our balls back. Here's the thing. I'm not messing up. I hit cancel. I think what's happening is once you guys dedicate those balls, unless we go through with the bet, they're gone. I think that's what's happening. I think if I hit cancel, based on what you guys said the last time I did it and right now, I think canceling it just deletes it. So having me reset what I said don't reset it might be the issue here. Which I didn't realize was the issue. So that's also on me. But I think that's what happened. How many balls did you bet, Alarock? You robbed me of my ball. I didn't do anything. You guys told me to do it. You guys told me to. Like, unless the mods want to help out here, I don't know what people bet. I don't know what numbers you guys bet. Can we bet the bet is active right now? Chris gave me a mega neuter. I didn't give anyone a mega neuter. Holy Lord. If you want to help refund people, that's fine. I don't know. You guys got to tell me what numbers were bet. Because I have no data on that. I don't know what you guys bet before. I bet all both times. The amount was still the same or plus 10 even for the second bet. Wait, now this makes no sense. Wait, so it didn't impact you, No Name, but it impacted everyone else. All the 1,000-Year Door remake footage from reviewers looks so good. Is that thing where I saw you can use warp pipes to go to the different areas? Is that in the update? I thought that was in the original game already, but people are like going nuts about that. I thought that already existed in the original game. Like you go down to the sewers, you can take a warp pipe to go to any area. It does all look good though. Was there no imposter today? No, I've been too busy all week. I haven't even had time to consider it. Mono, appreciate you stopping by. How much longer do we have on the ice cream? We have 5 minutes before ice cream is ready. The old one had less pipes. Was it like not all areas before and now it is all areas? Should be a 190k balls if the first one refunded, but now you're at 1890. Yeah, what's happening is people bet, and then I was asked to cancel the bet, and I canceled it, and it didn't refund them. But then everyone goes, "Oh, you messed up, Chris," but that's just how it works. There's no other option except cancel or end bet, and then it distributes it based on winners. Yeah, no canceling them. No canceling them. Ugh, come on. I'm sure, like, if this was Twitch and we were using channel points and it was through Twitch's system, you could refund automatically. But through Streamlabs, I just have no data, and it doesn't refund automatically. Say no to peer pressure. The cream bet, the initial one, there's another one ongoing now. Because I was asked to reset it. Trying to think of a funny way to have you play Thousand Year Door. Let chat pick what stats you upgrade. What if we just had chat pick tons of stuff? I'm trying to remember how that game works, and I don't think there's a lot that impacts like the story or the game itself other than stats. I wonder if there's other ways to do it though, because I know there's people who do like Paper Mario streams. I know there's like a thing for that. I wonder what those people do. Unless it's just like a regular playthrough. Whop. Sometimes I think about that Mickey Mouse clip. Like I get up in the morning and I think about it. Also, I gotta check the PC. What happened was, I got inverted. What happened was, the first bet was canceled by request and nobody got refunded because it was canceled. Stats and badges and which items you keep on too. I don't think that's a bad idea. I want to think about it. We gotta go deeper. We gotta go deeper somehow. I don't know how yet, though. Holy shit. Okay. I'm not inverted anymore. There's got to be a shiny Feebas in here. This is scary. Come on. Please. Please just no shiny. Please. One more. Oh, we're good. We're still going. Also, we have other level 100s we can use. I don't want a Vaporeon named Spunkier. Would like to avoid that with my life. Let's put Shy into the party. Why don't I have a B button? What's in the ice cream of horrors? It is a little hot sauce, but mostly Chick-fil-A sauce. It's Chick-fil-A ice cream. To get a shiny, you should have to eat the whole ice cream. Alright, if I get a shiny Feebas, I will eat as much of the ice cream as I humanly can. Because it's a whole bottle of cream in that. Which is way too much ice cream. That would make me sick. That would make me throw up on stream. Use the Dunsparce. It's in the party. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Next milestone, let's do 3,400. 3434? Ooh, I kind of like that number. All the obvious ones like no partners and use each move only once have been done already. No, I agree with that, Doc. I agree with that. Plus, it's the new one, and I'd like to play it. Like, I'd like to genuinely play it. I mean, I could do that in my off time, but... I didn't steal the balls! Also, the ice cream's done. Yeah, you have to do a new bet if you haven't already. There's an active bet right now. Oh, it looks like you bet 10,000 already. I gotta get the ice cream. I gotta get it. Why is every time I leave the room, it's like he's dead? He's dead. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Especially Blaze, thank you. Okay. It is the time of truth. I'm going to close the betting. No, not cancel it. It's going to be a little melty because it hasn't gone in the freezer. Oh, no! Oh, it poured on my keyboard. Which one is the keyboard? I probably fried that a little bit. There's Chick-fil-A milk in my keyboard, and it's dripping out of it. There's so much. There's straight up Chick-fil-A milk in my keyboard. Oh, that's so fucked. Dude, that's gonna stink. You can wash your keyboard underwater if you're willing to wait for it later. What if I need it though tonight? For stream. I mean, I could just wash it later. I'm worried it just killed it though because like it's dripping. I'm worried there's some deadness in there. Alright, I'll just leave it as it is for now. I should probably buy a new keyboard anyway. Okay, fellas, it's the moment of truth. I have to find out if this fucking soft serve mayonnaise and mustard and hot pepper ice cream is any good. God, I need a different track for this. No, this one won't work either. We need... We need... This one. I'm stalling. I just don't want to eat it. It smells like barbecue Fritos twists. It's not great. It's not. It's not very good. It is. I have a whole tub of this now in my freezer. It's not all that good. It's fucking weird. It's like mustard ice cream. Well, I mean, it's called science for a reason. You have a hypothesis, and you need to test it. It makes me go back for more, though. It's like it got this good aftertaste, and then you're like, oh, where did that aftertaste come from? I need another bite. And then the bite is gross. All right, let me put this away, and we'll get back to the Feebas run. That's a mango. I don't even taste the mango. It's not even spicy. Yeah, I have a whole thing of that now in my freezer. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I've officially decided I'm going to do? I'm going to take it to work, and I'm going to tell everyone it is a delicious ice cream that I made by myself, and I'm going to give them, like, the old puppy dog, like, will you please try it? I worked very hard on it. And someone is going to have to eat the Chick-fil-A sauce ice cream unwillingly. And that's how it's going to work. You try it for me? What a legend. What a nice legend. That is mean. Do it. I've already picked out in my head who the coworker is that's going to eat it. I've already resolved this whole plan in my head. I know exactly who would be willing to do it and how they would react. And it's a perfect plan. Also, the counter needs to be adjusted. Never mind. I have a keyboard right now. Are we still doing Ace Attorney? If my keyboard isn't going to work with us, then we can't. But I'm down for it if you guys want to do it. Probably in like an hour or something. Just gonna turn it into a bit? What do you mean gonna turn into a bit? You think I'm a joke? Do you see me as a joke? Cause I'm God. I'm him. That has controller support? Oh, that's true. That's true. We can work around it. Yeah, I'm down to play it tonight if you guys want to play it tonight. Resolve the case we've been stuck on? I thought you meant in chat. I was like, I think Blaze is working on it. But yeah, I agree. In this video, I played Ace Attorney with a broken keyboard. Yeah, what video, Tyro? Are you me? In today's video, I played Ace Attorney with no keyboard. Also, my room stinks like rotting mayonnaise. I thought you were like being really weird for a second, and you were just like, in this video that I made, I played without a keyboard. I was like, what? What video? Are you winning? Are we winning? I think today, in some ways, we're winning. In some ways, we're losing. In ways that we're winning, look, we have the Feebas tile. We're going into our next milestone, which is 3,400, and that's awesome. And we also, in ways we're losing, we also have had 5 resets in a bowl of Chick-fil-A sauce ice cream. And those are both huge L's. But on the other hand, a W was we figured out that Chick-fil-A sauce ice cream is no good. With some pickle juice? I don't drink pickle juice. I don't know where you guys get the notion that I drink pickle juice. I don't know where that notion came from. Why does your rum smell like rotten mayo? Better question, why does my whole mouth taste like rotten mayo? Guys never ended the bet? Yeah, we did. Bet is not running. There's no bet running right now. False. 0 bet is running. He drinks hot dog brine. Have you not got a normal drink, though? Someone needs to give you a good rinse. That's a fucked up sentence. Rotten mayo, I thought you said it had a good aftertaste. I thought it did, but now that it's sitting in my mouth, it's like I just had a fistful of Fritos barbecue twists, and then somebody punched me in the head 4 times and slapped me in the face twice, and then poured a bottle of milk in my mouth, and then I swallowed it all. Why does your whole ass mouth taste like rotten mayo? Hey, yo, huh? What'd he say? What his mouth tastes like? I think he's dribbling. Water is the most normal drink of all time. It is. Water is underrated as hell, by the way. I love water. Not when chat forces me to drink it every 3 seconds for 40 minutes, but I love water. Why is the coin count still 150? Because I forgot to adjust it in my time that I could not stream because I was too busy. And I completely forgot about it. And then we started up, and I can't change it without turning off crowd control. So it would interrupt the whole thing. Chat is about to go in on you for that. Chat's already gone in once. Why can't Streamlabs find you? Can't find me either. Also, thank you, mods, for helping resolve that the case of the canceled bet.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Yeah, the bet ended. Like, it's gonna know because you're tagged by your YouTube channel. It's gonna know if you bet. It holds that data. But when you do like a add balls or you do like a duel or something like that, it's searching by your username. And if your username is fucky or it doesn't match your actual @, it might have some trouble with it. Look at how far Scottish Man has risen. Look at how far. I mean, even Jerry Ann is really fucking high up there, but my God, with Scottish Man. And that's real. Everyone above Jerry Ann, except for me, of course. My balls are all legit. Everyone except Jerry Ann had cheated to the top except for Scottish Man. And myself. Would never cheat. There's no bottom command. What would you do with the bottom command? What would the bottom command do? Would it mute you? Guzzle the water? I just drank some water, didn't I? Wait, why are you saying what the fuck? Just give me a fish. Just give me a Feebas. Make it purple, please. Not you, game. Not you. Let's make that clear. Not you. Not from you. Let's go. Blaze cleaning up the shop. Thank you, Blaze. Oh, Mono and No Name are offline. I wonder if, like, mid-bet, if you disappear, if it gives you those balls still. I also think if you have those numbers, Blaze, it can probably be edited directly within Streamlabs. So after stream, I could probably fix it if you just DM me the numbers. I think I can go in manually and find their accounts and alter their balls. When will we learn ball laundering? YouTube and Streamlabs have some funky things. Interesting, yeah. I don't know, Streamlabs is a bit weird. You want a standing ovation? What just fell? What? Something really big just fell somewhere, and I don't know what it was, and then out of nowhere, I don't know why I just did a fart in the applause. I didn't click anything. Bro farted the foundations to bits. George fell? Was it in the other room? I fell. The fuck? What is happening? Look at Streamlabs. What would Streamlabs have to do with the bass? I tripped on like a weight on my floor. What the fuck fell though? I don't know what fell over. The universe is breaking. Like, did you guys see anything fall other than me? If you die, I die, so there'll be a kill streak. I don't think that's how that works. That's a funny sentence, though. We get crowd control? No! Ask and you shall not receive. I am in your house. Jurianne just came in and fell and then ran before I could go find her. Did his wig fall off when he fell? I am outside. Why would that make like a big bang though that you're outside? Like something just like part of the roof came down. Is someone on the roof? You might want to check the box. We're doing milestones. You got 26 more encounters to go, pal. Hang tight. Don't check for a drone or anything. I'm telling if there was a drone that ended up outside my window watching me, and then a thing went into the Discord, it was like this is Chris in his room. This is a rare video of Chris in his room live stream. I would call the police. I would call the police. I would get the FBI on the case. I would get Inspector Gadget on the case. Every arm of the forces. Inspector Gadget, the Pink Panther. Every arm of the armed forces. Detective Dan, absolutely. I would get Charlie Chaplin dressed up as a detective. I would get Phoenix Wright. I would get Patrick Starr on the case. I would get everyone. The Army, the Navy. Objection! Tony Chocolonely. I still don't believe that's a real thing. Tony Chocolonely's not real. This is the Mandela effect. You guys are trying to gaslight me. Chris is so old-brained to say this. No! I'm an animator. I'm in my right. Even Sherlock Gnomes. I think he got fired. No one knows the Pink Panther anymore, Grandpa. You're telling me if you heard the Pink Panther theme, you wouldn't know it? If you didn't know what it was, you wouldn't be able to call me Grandpa. You would go, what? What's that? What's the Pink Panther? You would go, what are you, old? The fact that I know it and you know it makes you equally as old as me, fellas. I even met Mr. Chocolonely. You're gaslighting me. It's not real. It's not real. There's no Tony Chocolonely. There's no Tony Chocolonely. Tony Chocolonely didn't come into my house and knock everything over. Do you know Powerballs? Like the Powerball? Like the lottery? They made us learn French with the Pink Panther theme. Sounds like it must have been at a time when the Pink Panther was popular. Mold? Older than me, perhaps. Because of a certain website? What website are you talking about? What are you talking about? What website? I watched a cartoon on TV when I was wee. It wasn't even on TV when I was a lad, to my knowledge. Sounds like you're pretty old. I'm not that old, but I'm getting up there. Thomas, hello. Thank you for the insightful information there. Powerball's candy. It's a New England canceled candy. I've never heard of that. Catching up to me a little bit, but you never will. Fortunately for you, at least until I die. It was in Scotland. You thumb goblin. Is a thumb goblin like the thumb people from Spy Kids, but tiny and deranged? Like they're extra small and they go like... Like that kid from the Wild Thornberries. He's only 27 and 5'11s. Just about. Just about there. In like a week, it'll be 5'11s, I think. The Pink Panther was fun. Look, all I'm saying is I'm just going to get every arm of the military after you if you approach my home. And the Pink Panther's included in there. Doesn't mean I'm old, it's just a fact. It's just fact. There's like no media on it. I've never heard of it. Never ever heard of it. The only Powerball I know is the lottery. Not a candy. I know about a lot of taffies that are New England taffies, but not a lot of candy. We have whoopie pies. But why me, though? That's so targeted? No, if Jury Ann showed up here, I would get Inspector Gadget on her as well. There's no saving you if you come after me here. It will be swift, and it will be handled with justly. The drawing you made got turned into an emoji? Do you mean in the Discord? I haven't updated the YouTube emojis in a while because we went very high with the amount of emojis we had based on members, and then the memberships went way down, and then and now we can't get new emojis for a long time. If you Inspector get it's not it's the guy. I got goddamn Popeye on my case. No, everyone is on the case if anyone comes here. Every arm. I don't know what you don't understand about every single arm of the military. Popeye, Mario, Inspector Gadget, Sans, that one dog from Up, all of them. Every arm. Do you know of any lost media subjects? Lost media subjects? I feel like I've seen videos on them before, but I don't know any off the top of my head. I've definitely watched videos on lost media before, though. Doug in his superhero costume, and Doug from Twitch. Captain Meatball, welcome. That's true. Welcome back. I'm not going to tell you what town I'm in. Dogs don't have arms, they have legs. That's... An arm of a force is a group. It is not a limb on a single individual. No, Remy the Rat is not included, but Jake from State Farm, yes. Exclusive to Japan in like 2009. I think so. Is that the one where they had that game where like it kind of introduced Diamond and Pearl? It was like, oh, you can see the legendaries and the starters for Diamond and Pearl, and you get to talk to people online or something. And it was all Gen 3 art. I'm pretty sure that's where like a lot of ROM hacks got their like glass table tile sets, like Pokemon Center glass table art from. is exactly that. Someone made a video about that. You and Doug doing a stream would be a shit show. Why would that be a shit show? What would... I don't see that ever happening. But if I had a stream with Doug, it would be like... It would be like Pokemon ROM hack, but the hack is fucked up, and the goal is super easy if chat weren't involved in it. Like, my goal is to get my starter, is to go to the bag and beat the Zigzagoon. That's the only goal, and it would be the most fucked up madness thing. Like, it's like you guys activate Pepto, shit my pants or something. Chat would get killed. Chat would get killed multiple times, and you'd probably get shot. That sounds about right. What did I miss? Did you see the ice cream? You're both very fart-oriented streamers. I wouldn't call myself fart-oriented, okay? Now, do I like a good fart joke now and then? Yes. But I wouldn't say I'm like... I don't... farts don't run the stream. I am waiting to approve a Pepto-Bismol video, though. That is in the books and waiting to be made public. God knows if that will ever go through based on the content. Shao edited it, by the way. It's Shao's video, technically. This time. Shao's first big boy edit on the big screen. You wore skinny jeans today and felt old. I think if you're not in high school and you wear skinny jeans, you will feel old. It won't feel right. I think if you wear them in high school, you don't really think much of it. And then once you're like 19 to 25, you're like, okay, I probably shouldn't be wearing these. And then you're 30 and you're like, this is bad. I do not look good in these. How much you make fart jokes, you wouldn't ever need gas money. Okay, that was corny. That was cornier than half of my fart jokes. That was cornball. Try again. If you could make a custom crowd control effects or something similar, that'd be amazing. That would go hard. That would go very hard. I only have 4 more encounters. You guys just have to wait out 4 more before I check the PC. No, I'm not 30. I'm 27. Do you fear fire? Okay, can I pause? Can I pause? I want you to take a step back and look at what you're doing in the chat right now. Of course it bounces. Of course. Think about what you're writing. Hey, I know where you live. I'm outside your building. Chris, do you fear fire? Think about that for a second. I'm 27. How long is this bounce? The fuck? What the fuck? How? Oh, it's over. What? How did you do that? How the fuck did you do that? You dare to underestimate me again. He's playing a GIF and getting more Feebas. I wish. I wish I was that smart. God damn. They're just setting up a pickup line? Like, it's even worse. I would have rather it been arson. Make a Christian song about the Vietnam War. I think a lot of people have already done that. I think people covered that pretty well and good about 50 years ago. Maybe longer. Run is probably over, assuming your luck holds up. We'll see about that. We'll see if my luck holds up. It's a minute long. Holy shit. Because it's 3,000 coins. That's actually wild. How long would it take us to notice if he had fake footage of actual Pokemon, not solitaire? Like, I have a Feebas run going on the screen. No, that wouldn't work because you guys would still send things. Okay, so I have like a chat run that's playing on the screen and it's pre-recorded. But it's like 1% opacity on top of that. The Feebas run and crowd control is on. How do you feel you are treated as a queer creator on a public platform? Honestly, I know it's kind of an L that I am not a person of LGBTQ because I'm a straight man. But it's kind of a dub if people are going to refer to me as a queer person anyways. As long as I'm supporting them. Still a dub. Don't bug me none. We got the IA plus. Cancel him. Never mind, it's an L. Never mind. I guess it's an L. You're a cis, Chris. If you ever have free time, could you possibly check your DMs? It says, I have bad gas. Cool. Great. Thank you for that. Put the L in LGBT. I wanted an S for shiny and an F for Feebas. That's all I want. Is all I want. Is all I want. Dude, I feel a little fucked up from that ice cream we made. Some info on Neon Abyss modding. Sweet. I will take a look at it. Come on, please. I have 3 more until we check the PC. Come on. Did I definitely give you Master Ball? You definitely did. Confirmed. Have a bit more to settle you out. Do you know what cis means? Isn't it just a straight person? Isn't it just straight? That's to my knowledge what it means. I could be wrong. Do you know what Wendy's are giving away free burgers today? Did you know that Wendy's are giving away free burgers? Is that true? I could have got a free burger? We're going to do a weekly strange ice cream. No shot. I would be so sick. I'm sad, too, because the reason I bought that stuff was to make an ice cream. I was going to use this delicious juice I got and some fruit I got and make an actual fruity, delicious, semi-healthy ice cream. And instead, I made fucking Chick-fil-A sauce. So this is not trans. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. See, I learned. Now I am a more understanding and more cultured. I did not know that. I guess I am cis. I ate an apple today and it reminded me of you. Why? Because I'm the Dr. Beefcake? Half of chat is citizens. Let's go. I'm not checking DMs. Especially, look, I'm not checking DMs if you go, I sent you a meme. Wait, you sent me a meme? Hang on. Stop the stream. Stop the stream. I need to drop everything. I got a meme. Oh, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, it's gonna be the funniest thing ever. We gotta stop everything. That's a good meme. No. What if it's a really good one? I have no faith. Okay. I was about to say I can work with this. It's one click and it's over. Two. You shits in the urinal. Look, we got a shiny Zigzagoon again. That's good. I think there's somebody. I think there's like a band playing outside. 100 resets. You're not wrong. Shit, is my keyboard gonna work? It's still covered in like in filth. It straight up looks like there's cum in my keyboard. Oh, and it's leaking. Hang on a sec. I'm not pointing my camera out the window. I'm not gonna do that. Did you get carried away? No, it's the ice cream we made. Hang on. Don't let me forget we're at 3,400. I need to up it one. The smell was starting to get to me. I was like, no, this needs to be cleaned. Like now. I was like, I cannot let this wait. This is gross. Should I play Mario Kart 11? Is that what that says? If you want to. Okay, are we back in business? Is this gonna work? It looks like it is. Looks like we're good. Mortal Kombat 11, if you want to. Same thing applies. Alright, I think we should be good now. We are at 3,400 and we're at 100 resets. I think it's fair, especially because we're out of room, to take off the 69 now and just go to 100. Dad raid? Welcome from Dad's raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. We just wiped off ice cream that was Chick-fil-A sauce flavored for my keyboard. Now we gotta reconfigure my controller. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a Feebas stream today, fellas. As it is Friday. Oh no, Dad's home. Hello, welcome, welcome. Chris, should I have a child? Please choose for me. Yes! Yes! Do it! Do it! Name it Chris! I have Chick-fil-A sauce on my toes.
I have Chick-fil-A sauce on my toes. Can you help?
I hated that. Dude, I just ate like 4 big spoonfuls of ice cream that was entirely made of Chick-fil-A sauce and cream. And I can't get the taste out of my mouth. I tried washing it out a second ago when I was cleaning my keyboard that it spilled on. It's gross. It was too much of a coward to eat it all down. That's what we were wondering, if it was going to be good. My initial thought was no. But it had like a weird kind of good aftertaste, and then you take a bite and go ugh, and then you go. But now, like an hour afterwards, it is an awful aftertaste in my mouth. It is nothing but gross now. Are any of these shiny? Nope. Whose cream? Whose cream was it? I found a photo of you with a head dent. Okay, I saw that. Look, let's be very clear. I'm not Tyler 1. I don't have a head dent. My head is shaped normal, except for the weird parts. But there's no head dent. That is my hair. We're going to do the trick again, fellas. Bear with me. We're going to the battle factory. Look, I need chat to play along nice here if we're going to do it twice today. I see someone's already setting me up. They already gave me the 8th badge. I'm not Tyler 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Urinal cake. Urinal shitter. I didn't like it. There's a meta that keeps appearing. It's to take laxatives, then finish a game before they hit. That can't be real. You made that up. That can't be real. That's crazy. There can't be a whole meta of people like almost shitting their pants on stream. That cannot be a meta. You spill all your food like Tyler 1. I don't think Tyler 1 owns that. I don't think he owns spilling your food. We're going to get Venusaur. It doesn't matter. We don't get to keep him. We just have to win a battle. Alright, chat. If you want to send Pokemon, now is the time, because they're all going to be level 100. All of your Pokemon you send right now are going to be level 100. Now is the time to do it. If you want to send something cool, now is the time. Those 2 don't count, unfortunately. Those 3. They're going to go away. But all the ones that go in the PC, those are going to count. I saw the laxative meta on some VTubers and saw it again on my homepage. Is that like popping off on TikTok? That's fucked up. You want meep? Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Whatever you want. We'll look through and get the level 100s because they'll all obey. That's crazy. We have 6 Pokemon in the Battle Factory now. Do you have Blizzard or Ice Beam? You have both. Damn it. Damn it. I just have to win or... It doesn't even matter if I win or lose. I can just retire. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to retire the battle. I don't need to win. Beautiful. What did we get? What did we get out of this transaction, chat? Of course. Of course. All right, we're going to take Wetter. Wetter is going to replace Cottage. We're going to take Scizor because of course. Goodbye, Wigglytuff. We don't need you. That's dope. I'm new here from the dad raid. How have I not found your channel already? What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know, man. How haven't you? All your Pokemon will continue to be level 100 now that we did that, though. Welcome to the channel, though, Ite or Dark. You will cry. We're taking Barb. Barb is back. Why is that Wigglytuff sitting there in the corner? Look, at the end of the day, you've seen it many times before. We don't need a Wigglytuff. I'll take a Welter. Welter goes kind of crazy. We don't need a Wigglytuff all that bad. Welcome. We're happy to have you. We're happy to have you here. If you are unfamiliar with how this run works, all I'm trying to do, and you probably are if this is the first time you've seen the channel, all we're trying to do is get a shiny Feebas. This is a shiny run to get a Feebas. But crowd control's on, so chat can do this and fuck with it. And as 2 house rules, we also, these 2 rules entail, if you send a Feebas and it's shiny, I reset the run from the beginning, which is why we're at, I don't know, 121 hours and 100 resets. And if you send $5 or more in the chat for every $5, I have to release a Pokemon at random for my party. You gave Barb? It's crazy because we had a Poliwhirl that was shiny named Barb in the last one. You finally found a glitch. Here's the thing. I thought about using the Battle Factory just for the PC without needing to lock in a teleport there. But it just clicked to me. I was like, wait, there's a glitch you can do in Emerald that lets you keep the Battle Factory Pokemon. What if we just do this while we're in the Battle Factory? Because you get Pokemon that are a set level. And it was genius. It was so genius. It was so big brain. And it only took 121 hours to figure it out. Look, let her think it was 21. Let her keep that. Let her hold that L. And let me hold my dub. Why do I have the level 5 in the front? Of all things. Look, it just is what it is, Blaze. We gotta work with what we work with. You know? Alright, who wants to be a clay doll? Please type in the chat if you would like to be our teleporter. Please type away in the chat. I want to see some me's. I want to see some... I want to see some... no, not me. Because that still counts. You joined the Discord? Let's go. A goat in the chat. Let's go. All right, I'm going to roll. Canna, you are our clay doll. Congratulations to you. You get to be Can Beans. Congratulations. A good old can of beans. If it happens again in the future, I might do can of chili. Congratulations. You accidentally reported Clough for sexual harassment? What have you done? What? How did you do that? Oh, look, a smoky ball. Nicole, hello. Thank God, finally jury ends on my side. I never thought I'd see the day. We have an old rod. We don't have the badge for surf, so we can't use surf yet. But we do have a team of level 100s that obeys us. Eat a big pot of chili on stream. Look, my father won a competition, a big competition, that was a chili competition. Why'd I walk into that sign? I've had some of the best damn chili of my life that man made. And if he gives me some more, I am willing to showcase it on stream. I am willing to put it on a Lazy Susan and have it spin around under a spotlight for you all. Because that is some damn good chili. Some damn good chili. It was at that one place? Yes, of course. I'm going to put Scizor in the front. Because we're not fishing. The evil arc is over, thank God. Maybe the rest of the stream will go as planned. And laxatives for climate change? Why did you eat laxatives? What did that have to do with... Wouldn't that make the climate worse? Because now you're putting your methane and a bunch of sewage into the system? Wouldn't that cause nothing but problems for the climate? Where's Poily? I think Poily finally got blown to bits. I think Poily finally got his just desserts. A.K.A. a big bowl of chili with laxatives. I can't get balls yet. Some goat gave me the badge for surf. Thank you for that. Now we have all the badges we ever need. And chili. Which is really just eating laxatives with laxatives. What happened to Not Smoky? I think he also got he got the all the forces on him. Every armed force out there. Take treble and bass. Did you know that dog manure does not count as fertilizer because it kills grass around it? I don't think it took like a genius to figure that one out. I think there's enough dog shit on lawns to figure that one out. Like, you could walk outside to any park and go, yeah, maybe I won't use that to grow grass. What happened to the Shells? All of the Shell Juniors? I think the same thing. I think we've rid of all, or at least most of the imposters. Dog rocks. Methane is good for the environment. Methane is not good for the environment. Doesn't methane rip hole in ozone? CO2? I thought methane was bad. I thought methane confirmed bad. Like cow poop confirmed bad for environment. And maybe I'm wrong. I'm a dumb kind of person, but I thought that was facts. Is only killing plants. Farting is God intended. I think, sure, you're supposed to fart. Don't hold in your farts and be like, I'm saving the planet. But I think, like, the way society developed to produce tons of cows to produce tons of meat and milk is what's causing the problems. Why are you leveling down Scizor? That's my boy! Why would you do that to my boy? Can we talk after stream? Probably not. I might chat the Discord a little bit, but other than that, I'll probably go right to bed shortly after stream. Feel like you're gonna throw up unrelated? You need a good old Tums or Pepto, methinks. Can I get your organs after stream? Hey, pal. Can I, you think I can purchase you for some labor after stream? I don't mean like freelance work. I mean like own you. If you hold in farts, you get naughty ideas. That is That should not be a sentence. That should have stayed in your head. If you hold in your farts, you get naughty ideas. What the fuck is... Who is your friend? That shouldn't be a friend. What kind of sentence is that? Chris, calm down. What we do after Pokemon, we can play Ace Attorney as was requested. We can do that a bit. Freelance me a profile picture. Look! Look, if I had the time, I sure would. Tomorrow, I gotta get a video out. Other than the Pepto one, which I'm waiting to get approved, I need to get a video prepared before the 30th. So tomorrow I'm gonna be editing like all day. Maybe Sunday too. Why don't I have Metal Claw? Feebas Friday never disappoints for insanity. It does drive me mad. It does drive me crazy when we do these. If I hold in my farts, I get a tummy ache. When I'm at work, I hold in farts all the time. Constantly. I did the same thing in school. Because if you fart in a classroom or in the workplace, people don't like that, as it turns out. Fun fact. Not known by many, but known by few. If you take a shit in the middle of your workspace, people don't appreciate that. Do you have time to look at my OC and say, oh, that looks mid as hell, and then not talk again? I would never say that about anyone's art. Never, ever. Never, ever. I will, if you come into chat and you make a weak joke, I will talk it down all day. If you come and present me art, I am a supporter of the arts, and I will never talk it down. I will never call your art mid. If you want constructive criticism, I will be happy to provide that to you. However, I will never call your art mid. You have time to stream, so stream while you make it. But then I can't make the content. I can't get the Feebas. Chat wants to see another drawing from you. Speaking of, actually, we're creeping up on May, which also means perhaps Tuesday we might have a contest day on our hands. And at the start of the month, perhaps we need to do another drawing Pokemon from memory stream. You're holding a Veer hostage and making him watch a weird anime you just watched. That's hard. That goes crazy. All right, we're going to start here. Chad, do you think it's going to be on the shore or by the trees? Should be working, but you're too entertained. I appreciate the $2. Thank you, Eider Dark. That is very kind of you. But look. You got to do your work and watch the stream. And if you don't get it done, I don't know if it's like work for school or if it's work for work. But whoever it is, if you need a sick note, I'll say I'm a doctor. Put me in, coach. I'll do a really bad signature on your sick note. At least one pity vote in the contest. Actually, I haven't seen the recent backgrounds. I'm actually kind of excited because we had a few more than usual at the start of the month. I think we had like 20. Around 20, like 16 or something. And we haven't had a good chunk of backgrounds since like a year ago. Like our first one started with like 50. And then we had one that was 80, and that was terrible because it was all shit posts. And then people stopped shit posting, and it went down to like 10 every month.
I should be working, but I'm too entertained, lol.
The trick is to make big funny in the classroom, and then you don't have to do work at all. Oh, you work at a hospital? You're like in the middle of performing surgery. Somebody's dying. They're getting brain surgery, and you're like, the funny man catch a fish. Hang on. Oh, you can pull up the fish. Oh, it's a jellyfish. How short are you? I'm a giant. I'm 6'5". Look, I keep that motherfucking thing on me because this question comes up all the time, and the truth is, I'm a giant. And it's not a stream bit. I'm actually a giant. I'm vertically challenged in the fact that I'm really bad at hide and seek. In order to type, I am typing whatever the notes drop in the song to stay awake? Wait. You're typing whenever the notes drop in the song. So, like, in the background music, every time it does, like, a da, you're like... My cat is bigger than you, little brosif. No, it's not. No. Where do we submit our backgrounds? There should be a form available in the Discord in the forms channel. If you can't find the forms channel, make sure in your settings all channels are accessible. Because by default, you will be missing out on a lot of channels. I'm not 3'9". How short aren't you? How do you answer that? Why my phone blowing up? Every note is one letter, otherwise I fall asleep. We need a banana for scale. I don't have any bananas. Like, what? This is literally a scale. This is a scale for measuring length. Let's see, what is 3'9"? Okay, that's actually kind of big. Cheers, Jurian. Let's go. My cat is 6'11" and 560 pounds. My brother in Christ, that is not a cat. That is a wild animal. That is going to eat you. Imagine watching a surgeon operate on you and he just screams, "No, a jellyfish." The surgeon's operating and I go, "Something fell," and then I fall into my table. And you go, "Ha ha," and you cut like a whole portion of their body off. What's your arm span? I actually don't know. I'm kind of interested in finding that out now. Looks like about 6 feet. I have about a 6-foot arm span. Imagine I was 3'9", but I had a 6-foot arm span. I'd be built like an orangutan. No, it's not. No, it can't be. Unless I measured that wrong. I am holding it like this. Like I wasn't counting. Like what do my hands count as? Because they weren't included. My hands are 9 inches from palm to middle finger. 9 inches. So technically, if you count my hands too, that would be like 7 feet. When your personality is being tall. It's not my personality. Okay, that sucks. That sucks because if you were to find me on a dating app, I'm pretty sure it just does come off that my whole personality is my height. Isn't both palms equal to length? I don't like where this is going. Chris is an inch tall. I'm 1 inch tall, but I have a 7-foot wingspan. Your personality is haha, look rat. Where did the rat go? There it is. Good. I like how, like, slow voice mod is working. Where's the rat? It's Friday. Look how slow voice mod is. I'm going to hold up the rat, okay? I'm going to put it to the camera, and right now I'm going to click the haha funny button. Now. Oh. Well, now it worked. But now the game is slow. So you are on a dating app. I have been since I was like 18 or 19. Back in college. I've never liked dating apps, though. I don't think dating apps working the way I would like them to. If you catfished me? Are you saying like if you pretended to be me on an app, or if you found me and then catfished me? I would ride the rat and wear a cowboy hat. So, hey! First of all, I'm married to the game. Okay? All right? I don't even open my messages on there because I don't care. I'm married to the game. I'm busy. Second of all, I've been in relationships during that time. Not since I've been streaming. It's not an inability, it's a choice. You went on a date and she left to go to the grocery store. Okay, that is facts. But then she asked me to go on another one and I didn't answer. Because I was at the grocery store. Streamer struggles to find a date. I'm not actively looking for dates. All 18 years of being alive, that happens. It just happens sometimes. It kind of sucks if what your goal is to be in a relationship, but it's not the end of the world. Chris has an arranged marriage with Shiny Feebas. He's looking for his bride. Look, as long as I don't have a Shiny Feebas, I have to be married to the game. This is focus number one. This is first and foremost. Life gets in the way. That's evil, I approve. Did you ever get a more mature woman on the dating app? Because I'm kind of into it. This is an uncomfortable message. You can. I mean, first of all, please be of 18 or older to talk about this in my chat, please. But you can. I mean, you could set your age settings. The other person would have to feel the same way in reverse, but yeah, you could say, I'm into 90-year-olds who are hospitalized and are on oxygen with an IV. That's your prerogative. I have 0 people skills, I am bald, and I am quite a picky eater. I still got married. I'm not worried about it! You guys are pushing this agenda on me. I have no stress over this. It's like, don't worry, Chris. Someday you'll get out there, Tiger. I don't care. I'm not out there right now. I'm doing my thing. I'm shaking my hog on camera right now. I'm not worried about that. How'd I say that? That's gonna get clipped. Get that life insurance. You'll find someone, Tiger. When I was born, my mom was in her 40s while my dad was still in his 20s. And I mean, look at Leonardo DiCaprio. He's like 90 and his girlfriend's like 10. Chris confirmed OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Almost 30. Hurry up, mate. I'm not worried about it. Look, I have a few ongoing goals right now. One is to, and I'm in progress of this, is to learn leadership skills, move up in my workplace, and become better at managing people. That is a goal of mine that I'm focused on. I take classes for that. I was at classes this week to learn about that. I was in college courses. Second is make this YouTube work out. Do some with this YouTube. Only 30? I'm 27. I'm 27. I'm not even 30. But work on this YouTube channel. And if those of you in chat were here in December, I made a goal for myself. I said, if we don't see significant progress by this time next year, as in this year, December this year, then we're not going like hard balls to the walls video every week, streams on a constant schedule anymore. It's going to be like, this is a hobby again. Learn how to manage chat. But that's a goal of mine. And the other goal is to make a combination of those two things and live a comfier life on my own. If I can do that, I will move on to other goals outside of this. Oh, good. You clipped me saying I'm shaking my hog on camera. Can't wait for that to come back on Tuesday. I am on my girl boss grind. Look, if there's one thing about me that you all should know, it's this. It's the motto. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. And that's the motto always. Always. Be 34 in 2 weeks. If you are on stream, we will celebrate your 34th birthday. And then you can back me up and say that's not old. If no one else is, I'm your only fan, Chris. There's no you can try your OnlyFans redeems all you want. It does not exist. With a Marlboro Red, true. Every birthday we get the same gift for everyone. There is an equality to all the gifts, but the good news is the gifts are perfect. It's one Marlboro Red, sometimes half used. It's the perfect gift. We do a poll of how old chat is. That would be interesting. Maybe we should do like a get to know the chat form. Where I just ask a bunch of questions about you anonymously. I get to know my chat. 3 weeks of family travel and then more family. I hope that's really fun. I hope you have a good time with that. Gotta freeze your ovaries, girl boss.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Yeah, the census stream. Where we're like, is it Annie Austin who does like the videos that are like are on the employment in different video games? We could do it like that where we make a full report on it and I deliver you the report at a podium. Do a poll for me. It feels old sometimes. Look, I feel old sometimes. The other day I fell asleep in my chair for 8 hours like this. And now my back is killing me.
My milk is delicious.
No worries, Light Gem. You didn't have to. That was way too kind of you. Well, you could take it back. We could just release it and call it a day. Too nice of you. I can refund that right now and we can release it from the PC. No worries. A lot of housework with family. Then the wife and I go on a coast trip. And then work on the house. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like some family good times. Sounds like you have some goals of working on the house and you're going to hit those and do it as a group together, as a couple. That sounds fun. So it's not a one-way interaction anymore? No, it's going to be anonymous and it's going to be like a group like, oh, here's the census. We're not parasocial. It already loves you. Well, I got bad news for it. It's going to sit in the computer forever. It's going to be locked in jail. And it's never going to leave. So that's a shame. Guess what? What? What's up? What's good? Feebas loves everyone. It's needy. It is kind of the ugly duckling. You know how much I hate Feebas? 122 hours of this. I despise that Pokemon. Housework is our relaxation. Always building something or renovating another thing. That's dope. I love that. If we do that, I think someone is going to probably say something entirely unhinged and gross. I'd have to kind of direct the question so you wouldn't be able to do that. No, I don't want parasocial. I don't want people to be parasocial. Like it's happening to Tyro right now. He's forming. He's like a wolf howling at the moon right now. He's turning. Which one is more useless? I would say Magikarp is more useless as a Pokemon. I think Gyarados is more viable than Melodic. But also, I just hate Feebas. We need jump scare to spawn in. We should do new idea chat. New idea, and this is for those of you who are regulars in the stream. What if we do a stream where I interview Bug and jump scare at the same time? When was the last time we did Gardic? Did we do it last week at all? I feel like we did. Someone is going to say they shit their brother's pants while he was in them or something horrid like that. I'm thinking it would have to be like multiple choice answers so that you can't put it in your answer. Ugh, I'm growing parasocial. I said I'm in the crypt and probably about to get jump scared. In a game? Or are you literally in a crypt and you're watching the Piché stream? We got one dude working on people's bodies doing surgery watching the Piché stream. We got another dude in like a morgue or a crypt with ancient skeletons watching the Piché stream. Who else is in a place where you probably shouldn't watch the Piché stream? Who's on a forklift right now carrying fragile fine china watching the Piché stream? Options to skip questions. I would say that would make sense. It would be a only fill out the ones you're comfortable filling out. It would all have to be completely anonymous. No room for funny? Well, what if the question is funny? You're assuming that I'm not funny in this process, and I'm hilarious. I'm funny. What's even the problem with parasocial relationships, though? In a parasocial relationship, let's take, with me sitting here, there's 33 of us watching right now, and probably 15 of us or 20 of us maybe who are talking in the chat. It's very intimate right now in this circumstance. So at this level, it's not like a big deal. You know what I mean? But let's say there was like 100 people, or there was like 1,000 people interacting in the chat. At that point, like I can't be your friend. I'm here trying to entertain 1,000 people. I can't individually look to 1,000 people's messages and then be like, hello, yes, I know you. Yes, 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 yes. And at the same time, some people get crazy about that. I don't think we have crazy people in our chat, but people get crazy. They'll be like legit, like, I found your address and I'm coming to your address. And I know you so well, you're going to recognize me as soon as I see you. I'm going to take you home with me, and we're going to be friends. This implies that you're our friends now. How parasocial of you. What's your opinion on streamers that lean into parasocial relationships to make money? I think that's kind of evil. Because that's using people. That is absolutely using people. And I mean, to an extent, if you're like a OnlyFans creator, you kind of have to. But that's genuinely like if you sit here and you're like willing and active to put on a facade that you have a relationship with people in your chat that you don't have, you're willing to walk away from that and be like, fuck them, I'm making money. That's evil. I just did that recently to a YouTuber who was my friend, so I am crazy. You just went to Mr. Beast's house and now you're going, shit, I'm parasocial. Everyone liked the stream. Yeah, it's exploitative and cruel. Absolutely. There was that clip that went around that was like, that girl who invited her mod on to her stream had him fly out and visit just to make fun of him the whole time. Like dog on him. That's evil. That's not cool. First of all, in a way, your mods are kind of your coworkers, in a sense. So it's evil to do that from that sense. But it's also evil because the joke was like he was like interested in her, like romantically. I don't have any water. Which is fucked up, and like using that as kind of the butt of the joke. That's fucked up. This is why you don't call chat your little chatties. Hi, my little chatties. Drink the pickle. Actually wasn't bad. If it's like consensual ribbing, I don't think it was though. I don't think it was. Like I have relationships with my friends where we dog on each other and that's just what we do. But like when you invite someone on and you're in a place of power and they're clearly uncomfortable, that's not cool. That's not nice. For the viewer's irrational behavior, I think to an extent, the streamer kind of groom isn't the right word, but it kind of groomed the chat into feeling like that behavior is acceptable. You're a bad actor. Do you think I drank that and I was like, oh, that's so good? I was like, oh, fuck, that was delicious. You should melt the ice cream and drink it. I'd probably vomit. It's also been in the freezer now for like a couple hours. As long as it's funny, I don't care being made fun of. If the joke sucks, it's kind of insulting because like, wow, you couldn't be bothered trying. Sure, yeah. Like, I don't get really bothered when you guys make fun of me, when my friends make fun of me. It doesn't really bother me. But I think, too, when you're put on a podium and maybe you are someone who's not comfortable with that, and thousands of people are all pointing at you, laughing at you, and the person you respect and look up to and in that situation are romantically interested in, and perhaps think, maybe I'm being invited out and I have a chance, and you're getting made fun of them by them to your face in front of an audience of thousands of people, it's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's like a king to a jester, like, dance for me. No, I don't like it. Now throw a tomato at your face and slap yourself with a pie. No, it wasn't funny. To the dungeon. It's like that. It's fucked. You don't want parasocial, so you do want to get to know your chat. Okay, when I say a census is like, okay, general age of the chat. Like general demographic stuff. It's not like, what did you do after school yesterday, son? It's not like that. Why are you trying to torture him? Welcome to the stream. Everything we do here is torture. You have a question? Ask away. Now, dude, my mouth, between the stupid ice cream and the pickle juice, there's something weird and fucked up happening in my mouth right now. I would never be able to show my face again. Exactly, that's fucked. It's because now, like, even thousands of people recognize your face, too. As guy who is simp and got made fun of by all of us. Like, you're a clown to thousands of people now. And not like funny haha clown, like ha 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 ha, fuck you clown. Oh, I did him. Okay. That's the norm? Yeah, I'd say so. How many alt accounts do you have in the stream? That is a good question. Why did you confirm you like to be spat on? I never confirmed that. What? When did I say that? It's like when Chris talked about beating it to Juber. No. We all know how much Chris enjoys Juber on Twitter. How did we get here? Why does this come up? Wait, what does this have to do with what we were talking about? The orphans in his basement. What? I don't even have a basement. I don't even know what tiles to check anymore. It's probably not in this pond. It's probably not here. Orphan flavored ice cream. No, we don't. As far as you know, Chris. Imagine when I tripped, I uncovered a little door to my basement, and I opened it up, and there was like a bunch of people down there watching my stream. Where did you put Tyro? That's none of your business. I'm in blanket mode for your senses. Stick to that story. I don't know what to do anymore. I have 2 rooms and a bathroom. And Tyro's in one of them. I wasn't up to anything. I wasn't doing nothing weird. Never have, never will. I'm normal and I'm cool.
There's no need to look into that. There's no rooftop. Tyro doesn't need help. Don't listen to Tyro. Listen to me. I'm the streamer. You can trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You believe me. You believe me. I don't have a basement. And nobody's locked in the basement. Because I don't have a basement. It's as simple as 2 + 2. You believe me. Now hey, let's get back to fishing.
Blink if you need help. There's no such person as Shao. There's no such person as Shao. There's no such person as Shao. You can't hypnotize me, funny man. What about the attic? There's no attic. I don't own an attic. I could show you when you said you like to be spat on. When did I say that? Put a clip into the clips channel. I do not remember saying that. Straight up lying tonight. Recorded a video for his OnlyFans. Locked Tyro in the basement and actually enjoyed the nasty fucked up ice cream. Cap. Absolute cap. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I donate? I'm a good person. That link is nothing. Do not click that link. I don't know what cap means. Very sus. Very sus. Where's Blue Sun? I think he's in my kitchen right now. I think I yucked it in the kitchen. Looking like Pinocchio up in that webcam. Looking like Pinocchio. Nose is growing a mile a minute. I'm not holding anything hostage. I'm a good person. I do my taxes on time. I donate to streamers and to Newgrounds. I put a can of beans in a food drive at work. I do my due diligence. I don't drive much. Kind of save the environment. I hold in my farts. Kind of save the environment. Kind of save the world. I'm a good guy. Do you have a good friend you can trust? I don't think that was for me. I was late doing my taxes. What does that say about me? Look, can we turn the blame from me? Can we focus on light or dark in the chat? This guy was late on his taxes. And I think criminal behavior is a snowball rolling down a hill. And I think that should be looked into for sure. Speaking of Newgrounds, I got 2 faves on that blinding rabbit I drew. Let's go! Look, what I wanted to do, and I mentioned this in announcements before, I'd really like to get a running list of all of you guys that I've converted to Newgrounds, who post art and post things onto Newgrounds. Because I would like to make a post on Newgrounds to the front page saying, hello, everyone check them out. Who killed my... Oh, you're a she. My bad. I'm very sorry about that. My bee. Look, accidents happen. But like I said, one thing leads to another. You start smoking weed the next day, murder. We can't just trust like that. Okay, we're all pointing at me. Where's the evidence? I don't see Tyro in the chat saying coconuts or blinking twice. There's no evidence there. We should look into the real criminal offenses we're seeing. You donate beans, Chris. I donate plastic explosives? What? I beg your pardon. Oh! Is that the first Feebas? Feebas 1? This one sucks too. It's adamant. Oh. How many resets is that today? We started at what? Like 96? You think 6? Can we stop for tonight? Please stop streaming! I came here to be alone. Stop streaming! But yeah, we've been doing this for like 4 hours. I think it would be fair and safe to switch up the content a little bit. What about you guys? What do you think? I think that would be fair. I think it's a good stopping point for Feebas Friday this Friday. Friday? I'm losing my mind. No! Oh, I hope you're very proud. We can raid him? We're not done streaming. What do you mean? End your stream. End it. Another streamer's live. End yours. We're not, Check general. Now hold up. Here's the plan. And I hope Doc is in the chat still, because Doc will be able to help us immensely in this. The ending music is playing. This is just late night music, but I guess you could consider it end of stream music. Here's the plan. I'm going to go rinse my goddamn mouth from that ice cream and that pickles. However, when I come back, we're going to set up Ace Attorney, and I hope that Doc is in the chat to help us, because my days did we get stuck the last time we played. Peanut Gallery, hello! I have been pretty good today. A little bit tortured today, but not bad. Wish you could watch 2 streams at once. I have the inability of doing that. I cannot do that. However, there's a lot of people in chat who can do that, which is really impressive. I don't know how they do it. But hang on, I'll be right back, and we will boot up Ace Attorney. much better. So much better. My mouth is minty fresh. Nice and clean. All right. Ugh. Let's set up Ace Attorney. We haven't played in such a long time. I like vaguely remember where we're at. I just remember we were looking for clues and we didn't get all the clues. It's 5:15 a.m. That's fucked. If you gotta go to bed, I appreciate you at least coming by and hanging out today. Someone take care of that dog. There's a dog barking. You guys hear that? It's like a dog. Dog ball. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Remember like in July when that bit was really good, when that bit peaked? Those were the days. That bit used to be peak. All right, we're getting it booted up. Suited up, booted up, microwave my noodle cup. Dodgeball is still 100. Is that good or bad? Dog ball funny. Dog ball funny. No, I appreciate you coming by, Jurianne. I hope you sleep good, unless you're not going to sleep, in which case, have a good morning, I guess. I don't really know how that's working out. It looks like it's booting up. Please full screen the way you do. Thank you. All right, we got to make sure that we are a proper size because we don't want to cover up no text or nothing. There we go. Ace Attorney. It's not asexual attorney. Close though. All right, we're on the investigation. In episode 5. Where are we at? What do we have? We have a ton of shit. Let's go through it. I think, if I remember right, Doc, I am glad you're here. If I remember right, where we're at in the case, we had gone through that girl who does the sandwiches and shit. We have proven she is not the killer. We're a bit sus of Edgeworth, who could be the killer, but he's probably not because he's Edgeworth. We have a dead man who was dead in 2 places, if I remember right, for some reason. We didn't figure out exactly why that was. We have all these things. There's the murder weapon. There's the parking stub. This is this is for Edgeworth. The guy who got killed was Goodman, Saul Goodman, of course. No, Phoebe just ended bug, but welcome to the stream. This is Goodman's note, which is the DL whatever, SL whatever. It's the incident. There's a lot of cell phone. We have so much shit. There's the crime photo, the bloody shoe, the switchblade, luminol testing fluid, which is very useful. I didn't mean to click it. Car hit. Lost item, ID card. Oh, we have to fill this out, right? Saul Goodman and Edgeworth. We have to fill out the other people. And I think they arrested the guy with the foghorn, if I remember right. What is it, Doc? The jar, the rubber glove. Maybe it was OJ. The song does vibe. Meekins, yeah, Meekins with the foghorn. Correct, yes. I'm gonna see if I can move you guys over so I can see you better. don't think OBS is willing to cooperate on that one, but that's okay. Let's go to the police department just so I can catch up a little bit. Because I think if we go into the guard station, that's where the cowboy is. Who's not very useful, and he's kind of weird and sus. And he's not very good at growing a beard. Yeah, the annoying ass horn. Present Switchblade to Gumshoe. Gumshoe's in the next room, right? Okay. I think we already did this, though, right? Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. What would drive Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? No, it was someone else. Wrong knife. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the thing? Yeah. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But, huh? Yeah, I don't know, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Okay. Not good at growing a beard, you say, like you have experience at that somehow. I have a beard! This is a beard! Wendy, hello! Now talk to him? Oh. Should be done sometime tonight. That goes hard. I'll watch it tonight. It was a serial killing. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. This was 2 years ago? Yeah, did we actually just miss talking to him? Christina is not real. That put Mr. Edgeworth in the spotlight and started the rumor mill. Rumors? It was supposed to be cleaned up. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, anyways. It's all Goodman. Gonna be a lot shorter than the last time, only about 20 minutes. Saul Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident. So that switchblade knife. Yeah, no, the victim took it out. Oh, look at the time. I gotta go. Bye-bye. What is this? What the fuck is that? What are you presenting there, Gumshoe? What is that? It looks awful sus. That's a note on the back of a flyer. The one that says nothing but no problems. Hey, he could use this. This is good. This is good. Don't say Donut Daddy. Last time I went on Twitter, I went on the other day because I was trying to say that Cheese World is being delayed due to copyright issues. And I saw two things. One, everyone's doing the stupid jokes about the keys between the keyboard. Oh, what's between S and F? Haha, it's my D. And the other one was, I'd stack donuts on it. And those are awful. And it just immediately when I read Donut Daddy. I didn't like it. Is that what the between the keys bit is? I think so. I don't really know. I think it is that, but I'm not sure. It just stinks. Between watching this and watching anime, it is totally up to you. Let's go find Edgy. Donut Daddy is hilarious thirst trap. Wait, is Donut Daddy like a person? Is he like a TikToker or something? Hello, lady. The High Prosecutor's Office. February 23rd. We have officially passed the date. What is the bellboy doing here? What? Huh?
Oh, guests, my apologies.
Oh, it's you. What? Why? Shouldn't you be more surprised? Why the fuck is this guy here? Why isn't he at the hotel across the street from my place? Why is he in Edgeworth's office? Are they fucking?
Have we met somewhere? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long.
Is Edgeworth fucking him? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. You'd have to explain that. You could have just said there. This is unnecessary. You don't need to add. You are obnoxious. I can see. I have eyes. Right. Hang on. What's Edgeworth's voice? He's like a anti-hero anime type beat. He's like what does he say? He goes, "Objection. It was baseless conjecture." Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? Yeah, in Seto Kaiba. I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Wait, no, I read that. That was me. He brought me the latest information. What, was it good? No. I think he was trying to just take me out for dinner. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, he's going crazy. He's losing it. He's going cuckoo bananas. Like Batman and Crocker. It is kind of like Crocker. Edgeworth, but his ear is here. Fairies. How did the committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error during the investigation. What? Apparently, there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They said, naughty, naughty, Edgy. Next time it'll be a slap on the butt cheek. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Awful. Three-way. Are you okay for the trial? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however. What happened? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. Oh yeah, because that weird police chief came out and just like dogged on Edgeworth. I forgot about that. The police department! Just so unnecessary. Just don't say anything. Just nod. Go, okay. Yes! He said that! Yes! Yes. This will be directed by the chief of police, that weird guy. I can do nothing but wait. Okay. Why, I ask you, why? This is all you, man. I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still, I've never seen him that fucked up. I'm gonna have to present something to this guy. I gotta remember what we have here. It's gotta be something new. Why don't we present the glove? Why don't we see if the glove fits on his hand? Right, what the fuck? Stop. I forgot, she's like obsessed with Edgeworth. Ancient Egypt was in Arizona? I don't think that's the case. God damn it. You got caught the same way George Michael got caught. What about the evidence locker? Come on, give me some. Work with me, work with me. What about this? As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Edgeworth, did you do the murder? Well, I was there. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Why? I was asked to go by the weird guy. The chief of police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up a half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But, isn't it all good? The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this screwdriver back here. What kind of case? What do you think? If there's a stabbing? I can't say what kind of case it is. Swimming anyone? Yeah, he loves to swim, right? Doesn't he like to swim with the boys? Isn't that like his character? He's just like, you and me, Judge, we should go out to the pool. So now there's another case. There's AI 16. So now there's 2 cases involved with our case, and it sounds kind of sus as if Gant is trying to frame Edgeworth and get him in trouble. I told you this had nothing to do with the case. What else can we present to him here? The switchblade? No. Everyone liked this. Wait, no, I'm skipping it. I thought he was about to ignore us. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. I don't know what he's talking about now. I skipped over it. Okay, that's when he was in the elevator and his daddy died, and then he accidentally shot the scary guy who was like his boss. And the guy who shit his pants and slammed his head on the wall. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Yeah, I'd like to know what we're talking about. That is, he's not sus as in the culprit, he's just gay. No, I think that is what it meant. I don't think he's sus for murder. I think he's sus for the crime of maybe framing. And I think his outfit's tacky. I just spilled that all over my belly. The head of investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case? He was a top officer. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you have nerves? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Holy God. I mean, he's a murderer, so he executed people. I guess that's kind of sure. I didn't touch the evidence. I will do anything within my power to win a trial. I do have a code, though. Come on. By the way, Emma, the chief of prosecutor, wanted to know something. If you were still studying forensic science... Okay. Yeah, sure. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this luminol testing fluid, huh? Looking for cum on the walls? Well then, you might have use for this. Oh my God, it's aluminum. Wasn't Von Karma executed? Was he? Was he killed? Did he get murdered? Did we get him killed? If Edgeworth had lost that, would he had been executed? Is that just like... Is it just like you commit murder, you get murdered? Is it like eye for eye in this world? Plus guilty until proven innocent? Because that's fucking harsh. That's crazy. Use the luminol on Edgeworth. He's gonna glow blue. I just had water. Cheers. For me? Oh, thank you.
That's fucked up.
I've no say in today's investigation. No need to thank me. Take your powder in these fingerprint files for everyone. Sweet. So now I have to go back to everything else and get the fingerprints. Oh wait, we can go to the lockers. Can I like can I just like use this? I don't think I can use this on him in the room. Time to paint some fingers. Oh, print. I got really excited for a second when I thought it said paint. Okay, we gotta go into here. And then he's gone for some reason. But we're gonna go into here. Uh-oh. Is someone gonna be in here? Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Right here. Let's get the aluminium out. First, choose a finger. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Obviously, we check the pinky because we know where the pinky goes. Oh, we're gonna pick this, right? Or do we pick the thumb? First, we sprinkle the powder. By sprinkling the powder. The aluminum powder adheres. Next, blow away the excess. Pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. This seems really fucking easy. What's happening? That's too much! You would never use your mouth to blow away powder on evidence. Whoops. I 100% agree with you because that would be adding your DNA to the evidence. It's brain dead. Perfect! There's no print. Okay, if they do some bullshit like he's like, I permanently burned off my fingertips. That's impossible. You can't do that. You can not permanently do it. But it means that this guy had to like burn off his fingerprints right before he did this. Oh, must have worn gloves. Oh, there's that. Wait, check the gloves. Look right here. Look at right here. There's another print. Right here. This is just not gaming. This is just clicking and then clicking. Wait, no, what? I didn't even check. See? I'm a genius. Stop creaming, dog. Look, sometimes you just gotta get a good spooge in. You use the stylus and blew into the mic. I can see why they did it then. That makes a lot more sense. But you still don't want to blow on the evidence. It's still an awful idea. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. No, it didn't. It took, like, no effort. How does this work, by the way? How does just putting aluminum on to a fingerprint work? My timer's been running this whole time. What if it's Edgeworth's finger? The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker? I don't know, man. I know you like that dick pic I sent you earlier. What? Excuse me? If he wore gloves, wouldn't his fingerprint be irrelevant? Probably. But whose would this be? You? No, oh, I didn't even realize this is it on the right. That was stupid. They don't look the same at all. How do we have all these fingerprints? No, I get it. I get what I'm doing. I get what I'm doing. I get what I'm doing. I didn't see. That's semi-similar to Angel's. That's not quite. No. That's one in the same. You never rated my piggies, and they've just been sitting there. I'm not rating any piggies. I'm not. I'm not rating any piggies. It's Gumshoe's finger. Is it gonna put us on an even longer journey for evidence where it's like Gumshoe like sneezed and put his hand on the evidence? He's like, oh, achoo, oh, whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, pal. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess it's because I was thinking, so what? Some streamer he is. I didn't get any piggies or pig. I didn't get any dicks or piggies or starfishes, okay? These are not things. Thanks for the sympathy. There was one other handprint. Where? Like over here? Over here? Is there a handprint over here? Is it on an item? I bet it's on one of our things. Chris, would you kindly throw it back? No. Rottweiler, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Is there a fingerprint on this? I mean, is that a fingerprint? Am I even able to use it on this? A knife? That's what I was just looking at. I don't see any fingerprints. Wasn't there a bloody... Wait, you're right. Wait. On the left side. 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 Shit. Slide. Isn't there something over here? Like, didn't we do this? Whoops. Didn't we use this and then find a handprint? Check the print. Yo, I'm straight eating coconut meat. That actually sounds delicious. So we don't have prints. Let's try this. Or the thumb? I don't know. Oh wait, we dust from here? Wait, what? Over here? What? I didn't think that was available to us. Sprays and quotes. Okay, that doesn't really seem like a very good fingerprint. I don't know who we're gonna compare that to. The part of the hand that didn't have blood on it. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense because it would have been wiped away with the blood. I get it. I get it. Let's try a different thingy. So if that one is there... Okay, there's another one right here. Almost. This one is usable. This is solid stuff here. My starfishes in general. Don't say that. I know it's going to be an actual starfish, but holy lord. Yeah, my beeholes in general, if you guys want to rate it. Why don't you put a little aluminum dust on my beehole and blow it? That's his fingerprint, right? Is that not his? I'm gonna try it. No? It was damn close. It is not you. It is you. Do you feel like a forensic scientist now? No, sir. I keep blowing on the evidence. It's the cowboy. I knew it. The cowboy's in trouble. I knew it was this guy. And that's why the girl was defending him, because they're sort of dating, but she has several boyfriends, so it's a little suspicious. But they were probably dating before when they worked together in crime together. So it was the cowboy. He's up to something. It is someone you know. It's Officer Marshall. Officer Jake Marshall? That's gotta be a coincidence. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. So wait, you have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. Both images will have the exact same features. Yeah, I kind of got that when I got to that one. I wish they'd made it so it wasn't like the same orientation. I wish it was trickier. I wanted it to be trickier, but that's okay. This is what you'd call decisive evidence. Wait, so is he the murderer? Are we going to take that to court and be like, it's the cowboy? I have a really weird feeling that we're going to find out it's actually not the cowboy during the trial, and it's going to be someone else. It's Emma. It could be. It very well could be. Her sister trying to protect her. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think that this is stupid. I'm confused. I frankly, I've got a headache. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time, and a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Sister! Good morning. I'm sorry, I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. That's fucked up. I'm in a trial for murder, actually. This isn't a place to joke. So how'd it go? It says Mr. Wright suspects the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. What does that mean? We didn't have a fun time. We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. Well, what the fuck? Did you lie again? Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky. What? We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Cowboy Man. Boy. What? They were blood-stained fingerprints. Fingies, to be exact. Fingies? That's the trump card I've had up in my Slav today. You do understand what this means, don't you? You're gonna accuse the cowboy? Well, yeah, I got to, right? That's evidence. We got to use the evidence to defend our victim. That's kind of how this works. Do what you got to do. Woman appears in shot. Half of chat. Now that's a good-looking lady. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. I'm ready. The prosecution is... What was that? Could you repeat that one time? What was that? It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. Oh, what the fuck? We already went over this. What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes. This is messed up. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence. And that's it. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets him apart. He knows his shit. Even though he doesn't know what's going on. And that's supposed to be admirable? Come on, dog. Come on. Oh, look, Shell is playing. I think we should get kangaroo court and get capital punishment for Emma. The trial ends and they just take her for no reason. Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? It literally just said Shall is playing. That is all it said. Like, I looked at my monitor and it just said Shall is playing. Which makes a lot of sense. That feels very Shall to do on Steam. Mr. Edgeworth, you may recall your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder. You mean the murderer? That's kind of smart, because she's gonna try to get herself proven guilty. Oh wait, it's Meekins. Never mind. Please don't pull out the foghorn. Please do not pull it out. Do not pull out the air horn. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is... That would be murderer. So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone. I hate this guy. I want to take a baseball bat and hit him in the head. I hate this guy. It's too late. It's too late, Al Rock. It took him 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You know what? He should be the murderer. We should do everything in our power to make this man guilty. And we don't have to do anything. Just let it go. Let it go, right? No, we're never going to make that a redeem sound. Actually, we would like to... I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. This guy is a TikToker. This guy is a fucking TikToker. Capital punishment. Now. Now. Mr. Edgeworth, help. Help me. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Now. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am a part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. What is wrong with this guy? He deviously licked his foghorn. Meekins got the brain rot. His brain is wet and dripping. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard. I'm so worried that I'm going to keep clicking and he's going to pull the air horn out, and it's going to be something we have to hear every time we go through it. I'm so worried about that. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, and then I did it. I pulled out the air horn. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Oh. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? I hate your motto. Your motto needs to stop. You need to never do that. You need to be put away. You need to be locked up. I see. Then you fainted, and your colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yeah, he certainly did knock you upside the head. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need here is him to put that goddamn thing down. Alright, we gotta press everything and hope he doesn't pull that thing out. The judge is hard of hearing and enjoys the loudspeaker. He's like, is that my hearing aid? Ah. I hope this thing's on. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I am in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Okay, that's not good. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks. I can't talk. Tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, so you don't have a job. You don't do shit. Wait a minute. So if he was in charge of guarding this, is this his evidence? Should we have checked this? Is this his fingerprint? Clip compilations and edits count for the contest? Absolutely. Absolutely. You can absolutely put it in the clips channel. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. I was wondering when this thing was going to come up into the case. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. Okay. That's good for you. That's great. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room, which is why the paint was in there. What did you see when you got there? Bro just doesn't know when they can be turned up. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Yeah. So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? So one of these is Meekins. It's got to be one that also left, so I'm assuming it's that. Thank you. I was getting there. Thank you. 4989596. That's him. Is 777777 the cowboy? Okay, it used it twice. Well, it's because he left. Or somebody used it to leave. Wait, you know what happened? Cowboy came in, and then Cowboy left using Meekins. That's what happened. Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I moved the Blue Badger, and the second time is when I went to go get him. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I see. So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir. See this? Thank God. Thank God there was no noise. Holy Lord. So you were attacked. can you tell us about the attack? It was a knife! A knife! Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? What happened then? He looked surprised. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus. And I grabbed him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Okay, well, you should have done that. When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I fought for my life. I was no one in the courtroom bothered by the loudspeaker. How was he allowed in the courtroom with the speaker? Why wouldn't they pull that away from him, especially if he's considered a murderer? What do you mean when you say you did it? Are you the murderer? Are we good here? I'm really into kung fu films. The man let his guard down for just an incident, so I snatched the knife from him. You took his knife? That's like exactly what you don't do when a murderer is charging at you with a knife. I mean, if you can, you do it, but you don't, like, first thing just go, knife. I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. And I made sure to close my eyes like a man. Good. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched from a sea of blood. And then Put the megaphone down. Put the air horn down. Enough. Enough is enough. So then he got punched in the face and passed out. When did you regain consciousness? This is Ace Attorney, Owen. No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Oh. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. He hit me right in the head. Yeah, I'm crying tears of pain, dog. That's nice. It's nice that you recovered. When I came around through, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. What the fuck is your mission? Is it just getting the... Oh, that's Owen. Owen, you know what this is, you idiot. Is the mission the thing with the blue badger? Yep. He gets up after being, like, almost murdered, and then just puts the blue badger outside. He's like, oh, I gotta finish this. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? Yeah, that is a good point. Yes, Officer Meekins? With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it. Why would Chief Gant deliver this to him? In jail. What is that? A videotape? Okay. I'm gonna scream. But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. It was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. Yeah, the police department is trying to get Edgeworth bad. My eyes. Also, Chris has a third leg. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Let's see it. Let's see it. Show me it. Show me. I want to watch the video. I want to watch the video. Show me the video. This video sucks. The timing on that was crazy. Welcome, Jaden. This is a bad camera. It just swings back and forth. We can't even see the dude's face. I bet it's a cowboy. Wait, why are you sorry? No! Don't do. Get rid of that. Get that out of here. God damn it. We didn't even see the guy's face. What do you mean you're too feeble to fix it? Why is he standing in there? We didn't see any face on the guy. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred up within us? What kind of question is that? What? Who says this? I can't stop edging to these streams. Chris, help. Who says that? This is overwhelming. This ain't right. What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood? Tell us the story about what you did to the Japanese Prime Minister. What? I'm just gonna move on. I didn't do anything to the Japanese Prime Minister. I'm a good man. I'm normal. I do good things. I do good people things. That is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir. Okay, so that was useless. Yes, well, anyways. Oh, I saw that, Doc. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter a person in the evidence room in some sort of, activity. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will... Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins? If he does it too, I swear. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that this was Detective Saul Goodman. Oh, delicious. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do so. Everyone liked the stream. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker. It's in his testimony. It's in his testimony. Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that the locker is locked, and the locker can only be unlocked by those with the fingerprint to unlock it. Owen, you are not going to be a mod. The victim at the crime scene would have to be Detective Goodman. No, Cap. That's Cap. What if he cut his hand off and used it? That's Cap. Because he was at two places at once. It makes no sense. Give me mod. Your mod, Chrisicola. You and, let's see, how many people are watching? I can't see. Why wasn't it showing me it? There is 21 people watching and probably 10 people active in chat, so there's 11 people who probably agree with you. Maybe 21 people who agree with you. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you? If you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as not seen. You're the person who fought him, though. What do you mean? This is the worst redeem. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. Okay, great. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I swear y'all are insane. You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I mean, you could say that. That is, if you must label people as... This is the same thing. Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing. Meekins. Okay, I like that. That was actually a good sound. Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify. 10-minute cooldown. Thank God. You claimed the man who brandished a knife on you was Saul Goodman. Tell us why you were positive it was him. That's because his fingerprints. Was there another redeem? About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? Nope. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to, unless he was missing a finger. Oh. Costs 5,000. That's hard. I like that. That's good. How do you know that information? I've heard rumors. People in the know. The workers in the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed.
My milk is delicious.
They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. They're really dogging on this guy. They're making this guy a clown. For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I verified this information through a more reliable source. So the victim opened up the locker with his own fingerprint. Thank God this isn't glaring. What if someone could? The most important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face! What are you gonna say, Meekins? If you're gonna blare the horn... I don't understand why the man's face is so important. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body. This is gonna drive me insane. These noises are gonna actually drive me nuts. Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Let's check the court record. Alright, I'm down. There is a problem. There's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. The man may not have been Detective Goodman. This video contains such a contradiction. I should probably actually check it. I should probably look at it. That might help. Where's the contradiction? There's the locker. Dude. What makes it not him? It goes over here. His face is covered. He opens it. The glove falls out. It's glowing as if it's open. Wait, I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. Random poll again? Maybe. I think you're 100% right. It was... Let's go back. Let's just look at the locker. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, it's open. It's already open. You're 100% right. Maybe it goes in but doesn't come out. I think it's just the light. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction. Yeah, duh. Of course. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the I just looked at it. Okay, I can do that, though. I can do that. Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the... Okay. Right there, right there, right there, right there. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins. As I understand, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab handle, light turn on. Make noise. Why no noise plus light already on? How many times do I have to watch this? Yeah, look, it's already on. Bug, you gotta chill with the redeems or I'm gonna have to take away your balls, my dude. You gotta chill. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. Yeah, oh my god, we gotta watch this a lot. Look, I won't neuter you, my guy. Just slow it down. Slow it down. Look, the light's on. It's already lit. It's lit. Precisely my point, Your Honor. It's like a Travis Scott song in there. Why is he screaming? Why are you screaming? Yeah, I'm helping you. Why are you freaking out? What is the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. But the locker locks are controlled by an electric system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know, it must be broken. Idea foreman brain. Hold up. If the cowboy guy is in charge of that room, he probably just unlocked it manually using the computer. He probably did that, dressed up as a detective and walked in there. Because he likes to dress up in stupid, dumb outfits. I think it's obvious. I think it's clear. It's definitely the cowboy. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction to the cowboy. Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me? Yeah. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me? I know what it is. Give me the wheel, Phoenix. Give me the No! It's so obvious. Something jammed? Have to watch the video again? Oh my days, what jammed it? Was it the glove? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Scottage. It's so slow. Gotta be the rubber. I gotta click it quick. Oh shit. Do I have to do it again? No! How do I fast forward? Fast forward. Okay, we have a pause button too. Right there. Right there. Oh. Please watch closely. Oh. That was almost awful. I wish I could fast forward here. I wish it wasn't in silence too. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. Sure. It's my thing. Like when things fall out of doors. I do the same thing. Objection! It's not me. I'm sure I'm white. You can argue I'm white. Sure. That's true. That's facts. But I'm not small. And I don't fall out of doors, especially of lockers. I don't get put into lockers. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What does that mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door, so it didn't lock? I like this frame. Dude, we get it. It's not that hard, Judge. It's not that difficult. It clearly something fell out that was wedged in there. I dropped something. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor and couldn't lock. I get it. This guy, he's got to stop. The object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Yeah, it's a glove. Stop drinking your pickle juice. I put the pickle juice away, okay? I don't have the pickle juice. It's certainly not in this cup. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. It's rubber. It would need to be an insulator. But at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits this description. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator? It was O.J. Simpson. I found this near the locker. A thing. But are you sure? Yeah, we can be. Yeah, absolutely. It was part of the incident. It's a glove, and we saw a glove in the video, you dumbass. What do you think it was? We paused it. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker, and I'm an idiot. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? I want a sound effect of his little shriek. That's way better. Order! Everyone calm down. I've had it up to here. Are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Don't be misled, Your Honor. What now? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Oh God. Please don't do it again. Oh fuck. I could be the murderer. Yeah, that's a bit not a smart move to be in the courtroom and be like, I could have done it. Counts as reasonable doubt. There are no rules in this. It's just guilty until proven innocent, and if I don't come up with some bullshit, he's gonna get killed. Maybe not now, but someday. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman. To enter the evidence room, one must use the ID card. Yeah, Cap, we already have the ID thing. Wait, no, it was his ID. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. Now, hang on. We found it at the scene of the other crime. I mean, maybe he left and ended up there. I don't know. But, like, hold up. Still, who's 7777777? So at 5:14 is when the murder happened. So, okay, that does make a lot of sense. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. What does that mean? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. That's what the edging jokes. We are edging 20k subs, though. I will give you that. We are close. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination. What does disprove this? What does disprove this? We need more information. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? What kind of... It's a stupid question. Solid as a stone, sir. As a kidney stone. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I would do this. Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuffs, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, huh? I think I'm painting myself to be a police murderer. Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, sometimes it's my ID. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me. Each police officer only has one ID. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this. He's not like me. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. That would be it, Detective Goodman. According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here. So it is, Your Honor. That damn prosecutor. He's the murderer. Is that man in blue a murderer? Smokey, have a good night. Appreciate you coming by. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination. He's getting trashed. Earlier, I believe you testified when you asked the man to show his ID card. He pulled a knife on you. Yeah. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. Why would he draw a knife? Maybe he just panicked. What do you think? I don't know. It's not him. It's not him. He's just dressed up as him. So unlike your... it's the same question. And it pulled up the stupid air horn. Okay, I think we have to present something. What do we present here? What is this? We never looked at this. It says AI 16. Has nothing to do with the case. Is there anything else about this that's sus? I don't think so. There's a lost item that the chief gave us. Evidence room floor plans. We don't need to use these. This is from the previous thing. What do you guys think, chat? What do we need to present? He has an ID, but I don't think it's related to his actual ID. He didn't know his ID, so he didn't have his ID. He scratched out the ID on the missing report. Oh, it's half written. And also it starts with 5-9 and it got scratched. Yeah. So that doesn't match. Because this starts with a 4-9. Or no, it's a 5-8. So he did a 9. And then scratched it off. I think we have to present that. I think that's the item we present, but the question is where. Maybe on the last one? Do you listen to my song? If it's in the Discord, I will. Oh, I think I got it. Wait a moment. Oh. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. Yeah, well, that makes sense. No, I mean the car. I mean the parking lot. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. Because that one nobody really cared about. It's an important clue regarding the victim's ID. What? It's only half completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. He couldn't fill out the ID because he was missing something and that thing was his ID. So he didn't know what the ID was. He didn't have it committed to memory, so he couldn't fill it out. That's what happened. Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card? Yes, that's what I just said. I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Blaze, I hope you get some sleep. I hope, I think you mentioned you had like a stomach ache or something. I hope you feel better. Appreciate you coming by. What does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room wasn't the detective, but stole the card. Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Did he know? Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. Okay, that's a really good one. That rocks. That rocks. The victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yeah, that about sums it up. That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also a fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Oh, well, yeah, no, that makes sense. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your fingy around. Oh, come on. Come on, I know where you're going with this. Come on. Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Yeah, what's he doing? The defense has already done this explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. Okay. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. He did do the Von Karma waggle. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. That sucks. I guess he has a point. But what if it's still connected? What if it's still connected? What if he left and he went on to murder? The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who was the victim? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Yeah, well, it's still the murder of Detective Goodman in the parking lot. So, what the fuck? Mr. Wright, you have to do something! You're supposed to present.
Objection!
One moment, please. What the fuck, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you just proven. No, I'm right. I'm right, but that's like not the whole thing. I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream. Hello. Doing good. I think that's what that is asking. Como estas? What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Do we have to watch the whole thing? I don't want to watch the whole thing for the 10th time. But we could just skip to this part of the video. We kind of get it. It cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. True, because we have evidence. Large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. All right. Pull it out. Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. What are you thinking? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name? Oh, I don't know. This guy. Can't believe they paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Jake Marshall, the cowboy man baby. What? Why? I can't tell him. He's in charge of the evidence room. I think we should hear out what he has to say. All right, whatever. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, sure, fuck it, whatever. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Subpoenist. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? Yeah, sure. Court is now in recess. Does that mean we're going to beat the case today? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it do. What is wrong with you, Mr. Wright? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. Does she know? Is she, like, aware? Hell no. Oh, good. Great. What? What is it? What? Yeah, why don't you just tell us? I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? Yeah, Lana does want to go to jail. She's had it. Don't you trust us? I don't think it was for jail, is he? What do you want, Gumshoe? I thought that was part of the game. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll get out of here. It's like a sad dog. Good bug. You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be. Hey, hey! Well, I didn't see you there. It's Chief Prosecutor Sky. Have you brought what I asked? Oh, he's all nervous. You mean this, right? My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. What the? You can't do that. I mean, thank you, but you can't do that. It's not gum in his shoes. Should I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Okay, so now we have the files on the case that this whole thing is about. That's actually sick. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case. Okay, that's big news. So, if she was a witness in the case, and the case was problematic, and the detectives, the lady and the cowboy were trying to, like, get that taken care of forever, and hate everyone involved in it, especially prosecutors. They hate prosecutors. They probably want her in jail or dead. Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murderers. Oh, good. Why is your name here? Wait, who was saying she should go to jail? Who was saying that earlier? Are you right? Is she a problem? You think Lana wears that scarf because she's got a hickey from Gumshoe? I don't think so. I think Gumshoe would like to leave a hickey on her neck. I don't think it happened. I don't think that's the case. I think he probably has offered himself as a romantic interest more than once in the past and probably got shot. What did you do? What did you do? That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. How do you know Joe Dark? Did she just faint? Oh no, she ran. Is Super Mario 64 a cursed game? Yes. Nobody wants to know anything about this case. Something's wrong. Cowboy, Lunch Lady, Sus Chief of Police, Edgeworth, Lana, and Emma. It's everyone except me. Joe Dark Sky. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings. This can't be a coincidence. You just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial. Yeah, I gotta study. Chat, do we continue this trial or is it gonna take all night? I do want to save. Is this the case Edgeworth mentioned? I think it's not the one with the screwdriver. I think it's the one that has like all the tags from the other like weapons and stuff. That's SL9. A ding compilation. Probably a good stopping point. What do we think? What is the overall consensus? 45 minutes to an hour. Ooh. I mean, we could wrap this up on Tuesday then. Could just do it next stream. Make that work. But I don't want to forget anything. That's my only fear is forgetting. But that sounds good to me. Oy vey. Why don't we take a peek at the Discord before we wrap up? Because I know a lot of people have been buzzing and chirping about that Discord there. We can raid Dad still? We can do that. What was the buzz with the Discord? I see Kirby with the gun. I see this Kirby here sitting on the rat. I see Monkey Me. I see Kirby dreaming about chat and whatnot. I see Monkey Me. I see me with a joint. I see a brown starfish. I see Kirby riding the rat. This is awesome. Is it? I'll look at clips later. There is Scottage's Shiny Feebas track. It was a Friday night for you, and I didn't get plastered. Neither did I. It is the first time in 2 weeks we haven't seen AM Buddy forget English. Some good clips. I'll make sure to check them all out after the stream. Let's see what this Shiny Feebas is all about. I'm not gonna fail. True, true. Yeah. Yeah. It makes it sound epic. Makes it sound epic. True. Facts. It's Chrispiche fishing drop. Shiny Feebas. Shiny Feebas. That fucks. That goes crazy. I know Doc made one of these too. I think there's a bunch of Suno AI Shiny Feebas songs. Now, if I go to General Bug and I see your song, I don't think you made this one. I'm under the impression perhaps you didn't make this. Under the impression perhaps I might get in trouble for playing that one from two sides. One of them is copyright. Don't play it. Oh, man. You know what I was listening to today that got stuck in my head? It was the newest Plum Corp track. I don't know if you guys all know who Plum Corp is, but they're the minds behind Dracula Flow and basically just Joji. But there's a song that dropped today by them of a guy who was actually kind of good singer, and it was on a booty beat, but it like was kind of catchy too, and he was just singing about like shorty's got eggs, grab my sack and twist it. And it got stuck in my head. It was like, I was like genuinely enjoyed it. I had that part stuck in my head. Goji Joe Broski is and I'm sure you meant Joji, but Goji is an animator who pops into our chat sometimes. Joji is Joji. Check music again. Oh boy. The Poop Shitters.
In the city, there's a gang you gotta meet.
I like this.
They're the talk of the town, moving to their own beat. They wear fancy ties, they dance, take a bow. But don't let the charm fool you, they're a bit foul somehow. They call themselves the Poop Shitters, oh what a sight. They'll steal your heart and your toilet paper rights. With their sneaky ways, oh they think they're so slick. But when it comes to mischief, they're the kings of the prick. Watch out ladies if you meet them in the park.
Oh no.
They'll spring confetti, then go and leave a mark.
Oh no.
They'll play their banjos and spin you around, but after that dance, they're for something you found.
I like this. This is like the Happy album. This feels exactly like it belongs on the Happy album. Why are they sneaky? What are they doing that's so sneaky? They're like, oh, I'm going to show you a good time. I'm going to gain your trust. You're going to think I'm a right, young, proper chap. And then they shit. They leave their mark. That's heat. Bonus track. They were a devious group. I will say, like, I've noticed that, like, people are kind of giving a bit of an okay to Suno when it's people making the prompts and it's something funny. Like, I think people are much more lenient to the AI music when it's made for funny things. Like, I think I saw one blow up on Twitter the other day that was, like, about being, like gluing your balls to your asshole or something, and it sounded like the Beach Boys. But the whole thing was about getting your balls glued to your asshole, and then it's stuck and you can't poop. People loved that. And I was a little offended because I was like, what about the Happy album? I thought that was really good. Yeah, it can be really funny. Play The Last Stand. Is that the one that sounded like the movie I was describing today? With the plant, mushroom, fungi zombies? What a terrible fate. What a horrible night to glue your balls to your asshole. What a horrible night to have that happen. Anyways, I'm exhausted. It has been quite a week for good old Chris Piché here. But it's good to be back in the saddle and streaming again after getting pushed away from it for a hot moment. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make up the streams we missed over the weekend, but I will be back at the same schedule tentatively as it stands right now, we will be back Tuesday, and we will be able to do Thursday and Friday, I believe. Right now, that shouldn't change. I'm going to see if I can get a video edited tomorrow, because we need to release the Pepto video when that's approved, and I need to release one more before the 30th, which is kind of scary. But also, I want to get the code done for that hack we're working on. So, more to come on that. Anyways, I'm going to have some more water, and I'm going to tuck myself into bed and go honk shoe, honk shoe. So, I will see y'all later. Bye-bye. Need a haircut, too. Raid? Should we raid Dad? Have fun honk shoeing. I'm excited for the comp. I love the comps. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Where is the redirect? Alright, the raid is set up. Oh, who subbed? Who subbed? Actually, come back, come back. Thea Perkins. Unfortunately, if you just popped in, the stream is over. But welcome to the channel. The channel where I say honk shoe, and me, 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 and woo, 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 woo. And that kind of thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hopefully we'll beat that trial. I think it's in the bag. Everyone liked the stream.